Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see if everything is working. Okay, my mic is on this time. I am in the middle of trying to get everything set up because I forgot to do it before I hopped online, like a smart person. So, anywho, today we're going to be playing some more Fantasy Life. If anybody remembers, last time we were collecting everything that was necessary for the cog of time. We were trying to make the like interrupter cog, I think it was called. Trying to get it to capture. It's deciding it hates me, the usual. Come on, game. Show up on the screen for everybody, please. Come on, please. There we go. All right. My headphones are dying. My controller is dying. I'm dying. No, I'm just kidding. So I'm having a rather long week, even though it's only been like 3 days. I missed all of you last week. I know I said I was going to stream Thursday instead of Wednesday last week at the last possible minute, and then I didn't. I was doing a lot of stuff to get ready to go to the convention that I went to this past weekend, which was a lot of fun. I got to see quite a few people that I had seen at the previous con back in September that I guess I wasn't back to streaming at that point. Or maybe I was. I actually don't remember when we restarted. Um, I helped my mom at a convention back in September, like in Texas, and I had a really good time. And we found out about a convention that was happening in January, so I was like, okay, well, let's go back. For those who don't know, my mother has started her own business. She sells like tails and ears and handcrafted stuff that she makes by hand. It's been a lot of work for her, and I'm actually really, really proud of her. So hopefully she'll get some good sales in the future, if not from the website that I'm actually in the middle of creating because it was supposed to be my brother's job, and well, now it's my job. Your costume is not sitting correct. Um, for those who don't know, I did make this myself. It is fighting me on where it wants to sit because normally I have my my tights on and it usually behaves when I do that and when I'm not sitting down because I usually pull it down on my arms and it kind of rides up a little bit but not too crazy. So it's definitely one of those outfits that I'm standing in usually, and it usually works better for that. I would show you all of the back, but you can't really see it unless I turn all the way around. Um, so I did make my own sweater. It's got the panel in the front, which has the little rose emblem that she has and all that fun stuff. I know I promised that I was going to show y'all my Bowsette before I went to the convention, but I didn't. So there are pictures on Instagram and on Blue Sky. I put a couple pictures on there. So I didn't take as many as I wanted, but y'all will forgive me, right? Hopefully, please. Anyhow, onwards to Fantasy Life, because of course, I don't know how. Oh, it's not picking up the desktop audio again. It does that sometimes. So we'll see if I can get it to do what it's supposed to. Probably not. No, of course not. Okay. Let's see. Someday I will learn how these things work, and then all will be well. There it goes. Getting a little bit of volume there. Moving the microphone so it doesn't pick up everything coming out of my PC. And onwards we go. And like I said, when we last left off, we were in the process of gathering all the supplies to make the cog that we need. And now our job is to report to Edward. Our decision was that we were going to go ahead and level up and get new companions, things like that. So I think we left off with the something. I think we were good. I think we were, oh, no. We were going to finish the magician before we went on to do all that because we realized that at the end of the quest, our level was kind of low. So I'd like to be at least level 55 before we turn in the quest to Edward. I think that's about where all the monsters were when we played last. It has been a couple weeks and I don't have a great memory. So we're gonna go take on some of these things. It looks like we have to go into the depths anyway. It looks like most of our quests are in the depths actually. So let's go kill some jackals, kill some snow bunnies, some everything. Just kill a little bit of everything. Okay, I'm gonna set that as our quest. Strengthen numbers. That way it stops telling us to go see Edward. And let's get it done. Now, as we discovered in the Generomosia area, there are monsters in there, and I'm assuming that as you level the areas up, they might actually have the stuff that you need for your quests like that. But we're gonna risk it by going to the depths and seeing if we can do a bunch of teleporting in and out to get the numbers that we need. I am drinking more sparkling water. I know. Last couple times y'all have seen me drink sparkling water every stream. That totally seems like a thing. You couldn't pet that dog? Well, that dog is hiding. Hello, how are you? That dog is off barking at the neighbors because Arlo wants to be a butt to me. Really need to get back into this game. It's a great game. I think we're kind of near the finale, though. Arlo! Somebody wants to pet you, puppy. You gotta come back. He said no. So he is probably hanging out by the front door, which is way over there, crushing it. I know, right? I'm doing great. Also, how are you? How have you been? Every time you go to stream, I'm like either in bed or I get up and you just finished like 5 minutes before. It's really sad. Trust you will get it later? Exactly. I'll get it eventually. We can do this. What are some other things that they say in Naruto? Believe it. You're currently home because your bathroom decided to flood? Oh no! Are you okay? Is everything okay? Did you lose anything? I'm so sorry. That actually really sucks. The dude is here now though. Hopefully he can fix it. I hope so. I hope it's an easy, super easy fix. All they have to do is replace it and then you're good to go. And that sucks, dude. I don't know what floor I'm supposed to go to. I didn't look at the thing that told me what floor to go to. Lips. You know what would help if I actually read? Oh, B2, the thing that I was looking around on and not paying attention to. Let's read this again. I hope he can fix it for you. That really blows, and I'm really hoping that it is something that's easy to fix. So, at some point, this dog will come hang out with me. Oh, I guess I can show you on my shell. It's not too much different than what it was before for Bowsette, but I did kind of try to reinforce it with some skewers that you use for like fondue or like skewers, and they kind of broke in transport, so it didn't really work. I think I'm probably either gonna have to redo the whole thing out of like Eva foam, or I'm just gonna have to redo it in general out of styrofoam because the styrofoam's really, really light and I really liked that. So. But it's within reach. And also still attached to my backpack that I was using. So, anywho, this is my shell. It is floppity again. It's not supposed to be floppity again, but it sure is floppity again. I have managed to get it to be a little less floppy because I did go ahead and sew the backpack in when I didn't originally. So it's still kind of floppity, but a little less floppity. I'm trying to show y'all. So this part is not supposed to be floppity. It is supposed to be skewered into place. And it's decided to tell me that I can go put the skewer where the sun don't shine. So, anywho. Other than that, it was a pretty good build. It held up fairly well. I would say that it probably got shook around in the car on the way home because I was with my mom and we were moving all her stuff that she was trying to take back from the show, and had to help her load it into the house so that she could have all her stuff to sell. So everything that was stored in the sink is ruined. The cabinet's probably toast, but we shall see. Ugh. Ugh. Does that mean you're gonna have to have the whole cabinet replaced? Because that would really suck. I forgot what side my water was on. Also, thank you. Like I said, I made it myself. I took one of those domes that's like half of a globe, but it's hollow on the inside as well, and then a circular wreath. And then I got several of the styrofoam spikes. I think these ones were actually off of Amazon, but you can get them wherever. And glued them on in their space. I covered the whole thing in green fabric and then the outside hoop in the white fabric, sewed those together so that the dome and the hoop would stay in place. I did have to break the top of the hoop to try to give it the little divot that Bowser has, but honestly I should have done it at the bottom too, and I didn't. So lesson learned. What else did I do? Oh yeah, so originally it was just the green, and then I got some shiny red material, cut circles around it so that it would be at the base of the spikes, and then put pins in it because I didn't want to try to sew it while it was already on there, and it helped give it some texture. So the texture from the pins is what makes it look all spikety like that. So really, honestly, truly, if I were to just reinforce the connection between the 2 points, I think that's going to be my best bet. The top was a bunch of loose fabric, and it got tied together and sewed by hand. I actually sewed the backpack in by hand, and then I sewed the bottom pieces as well. They weren't originally sewed in, so I just kind of stitched them in. Oh, you can't see my stitching. My horrible stitching job. Don't look. But to put the spikes in, I actually had to cut a section out so I could reach my hand in and shove the stakes in. So I patched it up with a piece of the red fabric that I had left over. So I call that my weak spot. So we'll see. I need to sand the spikes so that they're spiky again, but I'm not super worried about that part. I just need it to stop flopping around, so I gotta figure out a better way to make it stop flopping around. Like them to replace it, feel less worried about mold. Oh no, for sure. And attention to detail, nice, yes. I do my best. Alright, strength in numbers. One of these days I'll remember I can sprint. B2. Oh, my wig. I don't mind this wig so much. It comes like pre-braided, and the braid of course has come loose over time. So I would have to somehow undo it and redo it if I wanted it to stay. But what I may have to do is I may have to replace it and then give it a once over with some kind of spray. My biggest problem with wigs is that I don't put them on wig heads. And so if I take them anywhere, of course, they end up just discombobulated. If I wear them for long periods of time, they end up discombobulated. I did also take Lukoa with me to the convention. And on the way back, she was sitting in the seat and she fell. So I had already tried to clean her up a little bit, but now I'm basically going to have to redo the curls and stuff, which I'm not very good at, and I just dropped her on the floor. Hooray! Sorry, Lukoa. She was doing great until I dropped her on the floor. Oh no! My focus. Come back. Come back to me, camera. Look, all the action's over here, camera. Come on. My camera hates me. Look, this happens to me every time. I swear, every time I try to show y'all something, my camera decides that it doesn't want to see my face anymore. My camera's like, oh, that was Lukoa. Let's go look at her instead. I guess. For the record, I am playing this on... What is with my... Oh, it would help if I clicked on the game. I am playing this on Steam. So... Not that it super duper matters, because it is one of those games that has cross-play and cross-saves, which I think is really awesome. But, for the record, it is on Steam. Where am I going? Let's find out. Let's see. Oh, down in this little room right here. Okay, how do I get to this little room right here? You have it on Switch, plays nicer as well? Nice. I originally got it for both. I'll be totally honest. I was one of the millions of people who bought multiple copies so I could play it on multiple platforms. I did get the pre-order and deluxe and all that fun stuff because I am a super mega fan of this franchise. For the short time that we had the mobile version, I played that religiously. I played the first game over and over again. I still have a working 3DS that I play the original on. So I'm definitely one of those people that's like, I need 8 copies of the same game. I did play the 3DS back in the day. I was really into it. I actually got several people into it. One of my friends to this day credits me with her obsession with the game. Oh no, I was not prepared for that. This is one of the reasons that we're not immediately jumping into the possible final battle. Defeat 3 monsters. Heck yeah, that was good. Did you play the original back in the day? And if so, what class did you main? Because I think I played a magician in the first one for my first playthrough, but I was basically all of them. Ask a buddy. I don't have any buddies. No buddies. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Formation. Sorry, Mustang. You can come back to us in a minute. He's my guy. I want a buddy to help me. What? He's right there. He's right there. What do you mean no buddies available? Do I need to get mine instead? Do I just need to level up? Is that the secret? Not sure which was the original, but I started with the 3DS. Yes. Got it in Japanese, picked it up with the English. Nice. The 3DS one was the original. Aside from their more recent controversies involving possibly the use of AI to write like half of their games, I have been a huge fan of Level 5 and a lot of their products for a long time. Though admittedly, the only ones that I have most of the series for are the Professor Layton games, which is the puzzle series, and of course, Fantasy Life. So it was a little bit sad for Fantasy Life, the original, because we were given the game and then it was taken away from us, and it was really sad. Also, this is probably not the best thing I could have done. I should have gone outside and honed my skills. I am way too low a level to be doing this. I just need to be level 400, so it's a-okay. Come on, Douglas, do your job, bro. Douglas, please. This isn't gonna go well. So this behavior right here is why we took up all the skills practically to do the questing with, because Douglas was letting me down so thoroughly. So, you know. Yay, I went up 3 levels from that. Excellent. I want to say that it was easier before to, or not easier, harder before to actually level up your skills. And in this game, it does seem to be a lot easier. Partially because I do have the EXP boost thing, the item that they gave us, and partially because it's just easier. You get entire teams, and then you're good to go. Now the game's gonna yell at me for not having enough energy to do this with, but that's okay. Wow. Yay! 2 more levels! So, what is my number at now? I don't know how to check that, actually. Okay, my mining is at 334. I don't know if it went up at all. But we do have some skills we can use. So let's see about adding some skills. Keyboard. Let's just level 10 mining. Or plus 10 mining. And plus another 10 mining. Is this cheating? Maybe. Alright, I need to do probably that one. So ahead and get both of those real quick. And then I gotta get one more before it'll let me unlock anything. So let's do max SP. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then we can get 10 more in mining. In the previous game, you had to wait until you were a certain amount level-wise to be able to use certain equipment. So I think that is one of the good changes they've made in this game, is you can just use the equipment right out of the gate, but it does make some sections a little bit easier, in my opinion. So I like it, but I admit that it does make it easier. Oh, not you guys. Go away. Am I ready yet? No. How do I not have a buddy? I could have sworn that his was 400. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm goofy. Okay, he is 4 short. So if I give him my pickaxe, he can do it. How about now? Can it work now? Yeah. If I gave him my pickaxe, we would have been able to get through that quicker. But I gotta get my pickaxe back, because you can't have my pickaxe. I just dropped like 300 points by giving it away. So, borrowed pickaxe. No, give me mine, please. Thank you. And, ooh, wrong button. Then we change his to be whatever the second best one is. I think it's the gold one. And then we swap our formation back again. Goodbye, Douglas. Back to Mustang. I like to use Mustang because he has a big old mustache. He's got the biggest mustache I've ever seen. That's like his whole shtick, is that he's got a giant mustache and giant eyebrows. And I love that for him. Alright, time to fight. The Jekylls I need, oh my goodness. It would help if I would use my skill correctly, I think. But yeah, I picked up Fantasy Life just because I had originally been playing the Professor Layton series and I loved them, and I realized they were made by the same people. So I thought the original was going to go much different than it did, but I absolutely adore the original. I played the heck out of it. I played the heck out of the DLC. I was basically a day one DLC person, so as soon as it became available, I bought it. I absolutely love this series. So, the mobile one wasn't as good, I would say, because the mobile one was just a phone game, and it had a lot more, like, base building stuff going on, and things of that nature, and I wasn't as huge of a fan of it. But, you know, it was still fun in its own right. I wouldn't say it was a bad game, just wasn't what I was hoping for out of this series. So, for me, it was a little bit lackluster, but it was okay. Alright, let's see. Teleportation. We're going to use the quick reset trick. Anywho, it's about my mom's business, because I could talk about it. So, she started making a lot of handcrafted stuff. Well, technically she started years ago. She's always been a very crafty person. And I guess sometime last year she was like really lonely and really just needed something to do with her idle time, so she started crafting. And yeah, she just never stopped. So it kind of was a thing where she had made some hats out of fleece, like the kind that have little ears on them and you put your hands in the pockets that like hang down. She had made some of those, and she had a bunch of leftover fabric from those, and it got suggested by a friend of hers and a friend of mine that she make tails. Save me. That she make tails out of it, and like ears and tails. So she started making ears and tails, and so far so good. They've been pretty popular. It was kind of a suggestion that she make a bunch of funky colors, But realistically, the ones that have sold the best have been all very natural colors. So I don't know if it's just the community that was buying them happens to be more interested in the more natural looking colors, or how that comes to be. She is actually the one who made my Bowsette tail, which is in the other room currently, because I still haven't finished cleaning up from unpacking, or unpacking in general, from the convention. But yeah, so she's the one who made that for me. I'm sure there are photos on the internet somewhere. There are on my Instagram for sure. Which does remind me I need to put something on Discord that is a dedicated update, I think. I've seen it to where when people like post on their social media, there is like an update to their Discord, like it pushes it out. I might set something like that up. I think Me6, which is one of the bots I use, can do that. But I'm really, really bad about using my own Discord. So I've been a little bit better about it the past couple days, simply because I've been on my computer. But when I'm not on the computer, I'm a lot less plugged into Discord and things like that. And work has been crazy the past couple days. So, you know, forgive me a little bit, please. Let's see. Deceptive appearance. Oops, wrong button. There we go. All right, 1 quest down, 2 to go. All right, where are these suckers? Oh, through this other door I can't make it through. Rip. Well, let's take out these razor beaks, because they're in the way, and I'm tired of them. Oh my god, they hit hard. He hit hard, and he lit me on fire. Rude. First of all, second of all, and third of all. Hey, level 50! That's where we kind of wanted to be. I would like to get to 55 before we move on for the questing, but I don't know if it'll happen. Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. And I don't have any woodcutting buddies that are 400. I just have the basic ones. Yeah, I think he's like... Swap out Mustang again. I think he's... yeah. He's 26 is his level. Okay. I can try. We're about the same, so I don't think he's going to be any better than I am. Yeah. Nobody's to ask. Okay. That's part of the issue, is that the only way that I can get to my next quest is to either have a buddy that's high enough level, or that I myself become a high enough level, which I think is kind of goofy, personally. Now, we did do more woodcutting than we did of the mining, but still. Am I multi-streaming? I don't think so. Am I? Am I multi-streaming to something? Or do you mean to Discord? Because I'm not doing that. Am I multi-streaming? Is somebody streaming me to somewhere else? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I have Discord open right now. I do not have Discord open right now. Am I supposed to be multi-streaming? Did I miss, like, a thing or something? Did I push a bad button? I probably pushed a bad button. Let's just be so real. Oh! It's like there was a conversation thing. Oh, so I think I was talking while y'all were in ad space. And then I continued on with what I was saying while y'all were in ad space. I apologize. So for those who don't know, my mom decided to get into crafting and going to shows like anime cons and stuff. And I'm really happy to support her business. And that's where I was this past weekend. And prepping for that is part of why I didn't stream last week. That's the short version. So. It seemed like you were responding without anyone typing. Well, you know, I talked to myself a little bit. Hence the chatty tag. I never shut up. Alright, I'm not going to be able to take out this tree over here. My dreams of getting these bunnies is rapidly fading. Okay. Guilty as well. Exactly. See, I'm not the only one. Where can I go? I guess I could just go level up my woodcutting a little bit. Because it's at 310. I need it to be at 400. I don't know how many more levels that is. I think it's like 10. Let's see. Let's go to Generomosia. What we're going to do is we're going to look and see if there are like trees or something here that we can use, or maybe the creatures I'm trying to hunt. Probably not, but you know. Okay, level 17. 17's not bad. That's about what level I am. Is there a higher than that number, or probably in the area we haven't unlocked yet? We have quite a bit of the map that still needs to be unlocked, including this low rank one here for some reason, and this middle piece that I keep skipping over somehow. But, you know, it's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, let's see. Ooh, a woodcutting spree. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's a thing I can level up with. Ooh. Okay. So, level 20 seems to be the highest I can do in this area. And yeah, there's no trees up in here. So, womp womp. Okay. Let's go here and try to go north from there, I think. I don't know. Other than your sink deciding to explode, how are things? How have you been? How is streaming going? I have not seen you in ages, and I have forgotten all of my protocols. Whoops. I didn't mean to click. I was in the middle of something. My super clickety-clackety keyboard now. When I got this new PC, I got this clickety-clackety keyboard, and it makes so much noise. And I don't know how to feel about it. Grab the thing. Thank you. Alright, we want to go north, which I think is this way, sort of. I guess I could go find where that thing is in the middle, but I'm trying to go... Shoot, I don't know what direction north is anymore, I guess. Because I want to go this way. Oh, you were playing Palia. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I have not actually checked out any of the update for Palia. Because I was so focused on trying to get ready for the convention, I didn't really play any of the, like, last stuff. And when I saw that you needed furniture for the monthly thing that was going to require, like, finding it randomly, I kind of gave up on it. Well, this looks like something I can't do. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, no, no, no. Nope. Challenge failed. Challenge failed indeed. Oh, it's a Mimic. I was like, what is chasing me right now? Die, Mimic, die. There was a guy at the convention that was selling these, like, dice holders, and they were little mimics. But they were, like, scary mimics. They had, like, sharp teeth and stuff. Blah. Get back here. I thought about multi-streaming, circling back to your question earlier. Because I thought about, oh, I'll just go ahead and... Oh, hello. I just noticed that there were orange things on my thing. Does that mean there will be guys here? Let's just mount up. Yeah, dragon. But I don't really have any sort of, like, plan in place. Is it just these? Are you the things that bamboozled me? Yes. I was bamboozled. Terrible. I cannot believe it did that to me. I was tricked. About to be tricked again. Tisk tisk. Anyhow. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I didn't do the end of the month stuff because I was busy and lame and yeah. And then... What else was I saying? I don't remember what else I was saying. So I am very tired and so when I was falling asleep last night, there was an ambulance that rocked up to my apartment complex And while it didn't come to my building, it came to a building that like my bedroom window overlooks. So of course, right outside my bedroom window were flashing lights for the better part of half an hour to an hour, because of course, medical emergency. More power to them, except that it was 1 in the morning, and so I did not fall asleep until at least an hour after that. Because of course I didn't. But, you know. Excuse me. I have no idea if that person made it out okay. I really hope so. But, yeah, it was not great. Is that my next thing? It seems to be in the direction I want to go, so I'm going to assume this is it. And also, another poo! Hooray! Let's go get it. Blah, blah, blah. My monitor keeps randomly darkening itself. I don't know what it's doing. Grab that. Bloop. These sparkling waters have 0 juice, but also 0 sugar. I already heard all the details through eye contact. What? I'm Googlolly. Rejoice, for I have agreed to befriend you. Okay, Googlolly. That's a weird name. Alright, another area opened. Let's see what level this one is. A map of Scorch Rock Mountain was added to your Weird Pad. I thought we already had that. Maybe I am the fool. This level, 31. Okay, so the trees around here are closer to what I was hoping for, but we shall see. We're gonna get the bear guy to help us out. It almost seems like I should have stuck with level 20 trees, but we'll see. I thought I unlocked the special for this. Maybe I unlocked it for, like, fishing or something. Weird that I don't have the... Oops. Here it is. Wow. We didn't unlock any skills. What is wrong with this? Right. Don't need that one. I do need more SP. Always. Yay, it opened. And then I can grab that one. I think, unfortunately, that only puts our skills up to about 350. So we still need to beat up some trees. I think when we hit level 30 we'll be okay. I should have recovered my SP. That was terrible. Well, go Bearheart, go! He's not doing it fast enough for me. See, I did all that damage. You think you could do something, Bearheart? If only my teammates would use an SP potion on me. That would be great. Oh, come on, Bearheart. Come over here and hit the lucky spot. I'm not sure why they don't hit the sweet spot, but it's like they're allergic to it. And yes, I'm going to keep mashing the button. I'm so sorry that it makes the little clicky sound and the little beepy sound. I'm trying to maintain my hold on this tree. Also, I'm not sure. I thought in the last game they cast, like, SP potions and stuff on you, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe they only use it on themselves. I'm not sure. I have noticed that if you quit out of the trees and things, they don't keep, like, mining them. So, oh, all of my hard work is about to go for nothing. I might as well. Yeah, no, I might as well back out of that because I'm gonna lose all of the progress I made. Yeah, as soon as I quit, he did too. Womp womp. Whee! Whoops, I should have given him some XP too, I guess. Now, if the trees in the cave would let me just work on them, rather than needing to be 400 to just clear it automatically, then it wouldn't be a problem. But since it requires me to be a certain skill level, that's where it gets a little more difficult. Bang, 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 bang. He watches me hit the sweet spot and just doesn't click to it. Was it difficult because it was level 31 instead of 30? A little weird. Bearheart, just hit it where I'm hitting it. Why? 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 Wah. Nice. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, we're at 26. We really, really, really need to get up to level 30 at least, I think. So I'm just gonna woodcut my way over to the poo and check on our progress. I need my SP to go up a little bit more. I should pick up some more SP potions, because that was a lot of SP. I did not read the description on those, so I didn't realize that it was giving me just a crazy, crazy amount until it just was gone. And I was like, oh, that's my good ones. Whoops. Playing. Hey, good job, Bearheart. Level 29. He might be high enough to do it, but I'm not sure. Lonely. Lonely. Okay. I was like, oh, what's lonely? Okay. What are you? Light them up by walking over them, but be careful. If you step on the same panel twice, you'll be back to the starting point. Stand on a magic circle and you'll warp to another one. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to start the challenge. Okay. Got it. There. And magic. And done. Oh, there's 3 rounds. Okay. Alright. Give me a hard one. Gosh. Okay. Sip on over there. Then we go around. Easy peasy. Much easier than the memory game that the mushrooms made me play. I wasn't very good at that one. Okay. Now do I go up and over, or... Okay, it looks like I can end it that way. Let's do this. Oh. There's a block there. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. I hear you. We gotta restart. Yeah. Failure. Let's start over. I didn't realize that there was a block further down the thing, so we gotta do the first 2 puzzles again. No big deal. I think the retry button restarts the whole thing, but I'm not sure. So if I'm wrong about that, yikes. Of course, the cats would be curious and terrified of the stranger in the house. Insert chaos. Of course. I'm almost positive that they are both the masters of chaos. How are the boys? Schrodinger and Copernicus is the name of Daydreamer's cats, in case you're unfamiliar. Daydreamer herself, aka Suze, is one of my favorite streamers to watch. I have been unfortunate lately in that I haven't been able to watch her streams, but it's always a fun time, and there's lots of kitty cat shenanigans, which is even better. Ah, okay, so there's a block here. Yeah. I could have hit retry into the one. Aww, you get my go live notices when you're working. Honestly, that's okay. I understand. Wait a minute. I think I might have done, yeah. Okay. I think I see the strat. Unfortunately, I am very silly. Okay. So the thing is, we have to be able to get this way up, plus these guys. So I think maybe it's this way. And then you come down and around. And then, there we go, okay. See, it would have been much easier if I could see the whole thing at once. Like I said, I get yours when I'm asleep. And then by the time I wake up, it's like you've just finished streaming. Like, dang it, one of these days I'll catch your streams, I swear. Alright, let's go see who this is. Doop, 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 doop. Cold Crystal. Who is Crystal? Why are they cold? Oh, they're a miner. Okay. What rotten luck. I came here hoping to dig up some beautiful ore. Becoming ore wasn't part of the plan. Me? I'm Sylvia, daughter of Bray, the royal blacksmith. If that means anything to you. No, it doesn't actually. Obtained cold crystal. For some reason, my bra has decided it wants to stab me. I'm so sorry. I don't normally have it showing in this cosplay, but like, it's stabbing me weirdly, so I'm like, oh, I'll just lift it back up. It's fine. Whee! You have time for some Magi Market? Heck yeah! Unfortunately, it's because you're home dealing with a house leak, but go Magi Market. Go Magi. Ooh, a dude. Also, I saw somewhere that apparently they're making changes to the hot pot system, and they're not going to let you do the spam hot pots anymore, which is awful, and I hate that. Because I think you should be allowed to do spam hot pot. If other people don't want to do spam hot pot, they can go to a different table. I don't understand. I'm finally free. I'd never have made it out on my own. You saved my hide. Thanks for freeing me. Take this. Red flower ornament. Neat. I like that it leaves a little band-aid. That's kind of cute. Alright. What? Whose ire did I... Oh, the beetles. Go away, beetles. Beetle, get out of my face. What? Now he's dead. And now he's dead. I think the problem is the harassment of people in the chat when they join a table and are not spamming. I can definitely understand the, like, want to keep things nice and keep the community nice, but it's also, like, punishing people who want to play that way rather than just having to play it the normal way. Which, okay, I get it, but why not just make the rewards lower? Like, instead of punishing people who do play that way in the sense of oh, we're gonna lock it to where your game is gonna take forever, why not just give them less money? Like, I don't understand. Or why not just leave it alone and send out a massive warning, hey, stop being mean to people. Because I've also seen people get mad if you're like fishing in the underground. Who cares if you're fishing in the underground? It's not hurting anybody. It's literally just adding buffs on people. Like, I don't understand. But I don't know, people complain. It is silly. People complain about weird stuff in video games, especially when it's an MMO. So. Also, I like how these guys are here as if they're guarding this chest, and the chest is a mimic. Don't go anywhere, mimic. I'm going to squish you. Get back here. Ugh. Good little goober. How is he so fast? Hate it. He shouldn't be that fast. I got a grove. People are silly. That's true. That's like the whole thing of 2026 is people are silly. Some people are just plain rude, but most people are silly. And a real treasure chest. Heck yeah. I got power spray. I don't know what that means. Can I use that on myself to make this tree stuff easier? Is that a thing I can do? Because in the old games, you could give yourself extra strength to be able to do it, but who knows? Alright, let's see. Power spray. Does it make me stronger? It says my attack goes up, but I don't know if that counts for cutting down trees. Let's find out. Doesn't seem to have helped. Doesn't seem to have helped at all. Also, y'all are about to be in ad space. I'm just gonna jabber away at myself, unfortunately. Bloop, 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 bloop. Godly swing! Death for the tree. And I leveled up! Hooray! That means we can do another one. Tree. This will be fun. Okay, Bearheart. Yeah, I'm not really seeing that it's given me any more, like, strength or anything. So I guess that's not really a thing in this game. But it does affect my ability to fight things, so I guess that's cool. Man, that tree took forever. I should have used a strong swing for the last one, but I thought he was going to take it out before I did, so that was my bad. Okay, we made it to level 28. Let's head back and see if we still need to go another couple levels or if we're good. Whoops. It'd help if I push the right buttons. In my defense, I've been playing on my Steam Deck a lot, which uses a slightly different control scheme, so... Not this game specifically, but I've been playing like Infinity Nikki and things like that. So... 350? I went all those levels and I'm still only 350? Ugh. What is my buddy? Okay, let's check my equipment real quick. Bear Cleaver. 350. Alright, what is his? Oh. No wonder he hasn't helped me very much. I needed to change his axe out. Womp womp. Do I have any, like, better clothes or anything? I think I'm in the, like, the one I'm supposed to be in. Yeah, I'm in the one I'm supposed to be in. Okay. And then these trees are too high for us, so back to Genermosia we go. Need to fetch a curious orange kitty. Heck yeah. Also, I don't know why I just saw that. Whee. We need to check our skills again to see if we have any more skill points we can allocate to taking them down. Dun 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 dun. Skill board. Okay, XP gain. Okay, so I need to be expert rank for this one. I need to do 20 panels for that one and 20 panels for that one. Okay. So let's get the more SP. And ooh, a max of 30 SP, but it still only cost me 5 points. Heck yeah. Okay. 100% larger sweet spots. Alright. XP earned, crit hit rate, crit damage. Let's do special skill damage. And then one more. We'll do another special skill damage, and that should unlock both of those nodes so that our skill can go even higher. Because that's plus 15. Heck yeah. And that's plus 15. So I think we're like this close now. Because I think that gave us... Well, it gave us at least 30 points that we didn't have before. So that would bring us up to 380. Now we need 20 more points. Hopefully it won't be that hard. We shall see. I don't know that getting 2 more levels is going to give us the 20 points. But in case I miscalculated somewhere, we're going to try to get up to 30 and then go back again. Because I tried to go a little early. Should have waited. And just see where it leads us. I wish we could combine our skills with a buddy's skills, because then we would have it in the bag, and between Bear Hugger and I, we would be fine. Sorry, Bear Heart, not Bear Hugger. Why am I giving him new names every time I say his name? It's a different name. It's fine. Hopefully the Orange Kitty of Doom was utilizing the brain cell and didn't get himself in trouble. But we shall see when Suze returns. Wham, wham, wham. Do, 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 do. Hello, little dog. I know, I dropped Luke. He's looking at my fallen wig, like, what's going on here? Come here, puppy. Come here. Come here. You gotta say hi to all the stream. No, don't sit on my feet. He's like, no, don't pick me up. I don't want to be picked up today. I'm anti-picking up today. It is Arlo. Hello, Arlo. He's gonna kiss my face. He's like, what, why am I in the air, mommy? Why am I in the air? Don't lick me. I kiss you, you don't kiss me. Yeah, hi to the people, Arlo. You're not even looking at the camera, buddy. He's like, of course I'm not looking at the camera. I'm not here to look at the camera. I'm here to be comfortable. Look at the camera, buddy. Ta-da! Cats are back to hiding under the table, or were. Copernicus just emerged. Wow. You see the pets? Heck yeah. He does not wish to be picked up, and I keep picking him up. She's very grumpy. He's very grumpy. Now he's off camera, and I'm petting him vigorously. You can kind of see his ears anytime I grab him. Please. You got little ears. I knew it would happen eventually. Of course. Of course. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Just pick him up. There we go. I'll play the rest of the stream holding him. See if if he lets me. He's gonna want to get down any second. So, but I'm perfectly content. I think that's probably the best part about working from home, is that I get to hang out with him all the time. So, which he absolutely loves until I need to leave the house for something. And then he absolutely hates it. So, he was not very happy that I was gone for the weekend. Where are you, buddy? Have you forgiven me yet? Have you forgiven me yet? No. Said, no. I don't really want to be up here right now. You want down? Okay, you can sit on my lap. How about that? How about that? You want to sit in my lap? Okay, okay. There you go, buddy. There you go. There you go, Arlo. Please stay off of my desk. You don't need to be on top of my desk. He's so sweet, but he's so curious. Sometimes I wonder if he is secretly a cat. Where's a bubby? Oh, the cable is in his way. So he's like, I'm trying to turn around and there's something in the way. Too bad. Haha, mimic. What up? really care about catching the Mimic. I'm just trying to get these guys out of here so I can get these trees. Now I can play with one hand and pet him with the other. Wahahaha. He likes that plan, for the record. Whoa! I went up to level 30. Faster than I anticipated. Alright, let's take out this other tree just because we can. And then, back we go. I thought it was level 28 a minute ago. Huh. Oh. Oh, what are you doing, dog? Maybe I was trying to. Renegades just snuck over, saw the repairman, and bolted. Nice. Poor kitty. He's just so curious. He just wants to know what's going on. And he saw a stranger and he's like, nope, I'm out. Silly boy. Return to the depths. Off we go. That's so sad, Zeus. Your poor kitties. They're so confused. Alright. 6 points short. Rip. Okay. I don't know how many points I get per level. So I'm wondering... Oops. I'm wondering if I need to, like, try to get to another one of these nodes, or just go up one level, or... I have no idea. Let's see. Because the next time I can get woodcutting, it's gonna be quite a ways. So... let's get this, and then we'll do the damage to sweet spots, which should make it just a little bit faster. And then a special node, which is... oh, reduces SP consumption. Heck yeah. Could always use that. Down with charge up time, down for it. Okay, cool. Alright, back to it. Alright, we're gonna try to get... oh, hi buddy. What are you doing? Are you actually getting down, or are you just turning around? Where are we going? Where are we going? You want to get down? You want to get down? He's like half laying on me, but half not. There you go. So what he likes to do is, my giant Snorlax back there, he likes to lay on Snorlax while I'm working. So when I'm in here working all day, he's just chilling on Snorlax, laying and lounging and having a great time. But the second that I have anything else to do, he's like, nope, I'm gonna disappear. So, I guess I should pick Lukua up before he climbs in it and tries to mess with it. Hang on a sec. What I saw at the convention, and this was the coolest cosplay that I saw, was a rock Pikmin. And I thought at first that it was a little kid in it, but I don't know how old the young lady was. She was, I think, developmentally challenged, but I'm not sure. But anyway, her special interest was Pikmin. She loved the game, loved talking about it, wanted to talk about it with anybody who would listen. And her folks were there with her, and they had built this Pikmin costume that had like the big googly eyes. It was the rock Pikmin, if anybody's ever seen that one or played the most recent game, I guess. So one of the parents would hold this flower, that way, you know, she could kind of see it, and then she would go towards it and it would kind of lead her around. And it was a really, really cool cosplay. And I did manage to get a picture this time. I had actually seen her at the last convention that I went to back in September, and I didn't manage to get a picture then, but I did manage to get one now. And then she wanted to talk about Pikmin, and I felt really bad because I haven't played the new one. And I was like, oh, yeah, I just really liked your cosplay. And then she was trying to talk to me, trying to have a conversation with me, but she was asking questions about the game, and I didn't know anything about it, so I guess I have to play Pikmin now, or go watch somebody play Pikmin, so that I know what the heck she's talking about next time. So, but yeah, it was a good time. I like going to conventions. I think one of my New Year's resolutions this year is going to be to go to more conventions. I would like to go to them as like an attendee and not just a worker. Because right now I'm scheduled to go to 3 more conventions in 2026, but as like my mom's employee, basically. So I'm kind of hoping that it's not super crazy. Oh, that is a person. Okay. Thought I was crazy for a second. I'm not super hopeful that I'm going to get to go to other conventions. There is, like, a lot going on this year aside from those. So, and to go to any that aren't those as an attendee, I would basically have to travel to other cities. So, you know, some good, some bad. Not that I'm opposed to traveling to other cities, it's just that it can be difficult, you know, because I have a dog and I can't always find somebody who is willing to watch him so that I can go to these conventions. But I'd like to, and I'd like to go, even if I go like with my mom to a convention where she's not working, I think that would be really cool because then she could see how other people do it. Also, I leveled up and didn't notice. I'm gonna try leveling up twice. I have a feeling that once isn't gonna be enough. So we'll get to 32 and then we'll go back. All this to finish a magician quest, I would like to point out. Because, feel that way about the cats when you go places. When I do, I miss the boys. Exactly. I think with Arlo, it's a little bit worse for me now than it was when I was still working at the hospital. Because he's so used to me being home all day that if I do something as simple as go to the grocery store, he gets really sad because he can't go with me. I'm like, dang, I need to find some dog-friendly grocery stores now. Which is a level of codependency I never thought I'd have. I know, he does. He gets really sad. Because, like I said, he is just so used to me being home. The idea that I might want to go outside without him is devastating to him. But he's really good about, like, when I tell him to go to his kennel, like, he'll go get in the kennel. And he, for a while, associated it with me taking him, because I would get him to go to the kennel, and then I would take him and get in the car with him. So every single time he gets in it, there's that little moment of hope where he thinks he's going too, and he thinks I'm gonna pick up his kennel too. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You're not going this time. Cats always have an adjustment period when I go back to work after a vacation. That's fair. You mean like after Christmas break and stuff? Or like if you go on a vacation? I don't know what Arlo would do if I went on like a true vacation. Because if he like was without me for a whole week, I think he would probably lose his mind. Oh, after a staycation? Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Alright, we made it to 32. Here goes. Maybe this will be the one. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I will say that I feel like I need to change up this wig. Like, truly. Hey, 401! Nice! I can do it now! All on my own. I don't even need a buddy. Doodle-doo. All this for a magician quest. I know I already said that. I'm reinforcing it. Whoop. Earhart. Swap with me. Give me Mustang back. Mustache. Glorious. Flap. I kind of wish that I was high enough level that I could just walk in here and just decimate them. Like, I'd been working so hard just to come kill them, and then they go down in, like, one shot. But It is nice a little bit that it's taking me some time to kill them, because then it's less boring. For me, anyway. I don't know about for y'all. And then I shoot them from a distance where they can't hit me back. And then they go hide because they don't want to get shot from a distance where they can't hit me back. Alright. Platinum ingots. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna use our teleportation. In and then out. Or out and then in, I guess. So technically we're going outside, and then we're going back into the void. Or the depths. No, they're called the depths. Whatever. Wum, wum. There's also an iron golem we have to kill, I think. And then I think that's it. I think it's these guys and then the iron golem, and then we're home free. But it looks like there's only 4 in this area, at most at a time. Sure, that's gonna take some getting used to. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, boop, boom. Flip. Wow. Olivia was dang sure that those things were gonna die. Good job, Pirate Princess. The one downside to these not being sweetened is that if I do eat anything sweet, then of course they taste even less sweet than before. And they already didn't taste sweet. But I like them without any sweetener. I think the artificial sweetener taste is just really chemically. And it's chemically enough with the, like, fake fruit taste that it has going on. I hate doubling it up. Thanks. Sloan. I forget his name. I want to call him Snow, but that's the other one. Hey, deceptive appearance completed. Now we just gotta kill some golems. If I can find them. Alright. Final quest. Iron busting magic. Am I gonna be able to get to it this time? Is this gonna be one of those that I can't get to him kind of things? Cave Panther. What are you? Are you an I'm going? Nope. Ape Gore. Nope. Not up here either. Is it you? There's a question mark and a star beetle baller. Oh. He's behind a thing. It's a boulder, and I think we have the stuff to get through a boulder. So, let's give it a shot. What's in this room? This is a Polternip. Okay, I definitely don't have the stuff to get through that. But I can get through a boulder. We've proven it. So, to do that, we need to go up and back. So, up and back and through and over and around. I'm just kidding. Let's see. I'm not sure. Okay, so we go up from the boot, and then we turn, and we go all the way straight. What it? Okay, here's the top of the boot. The downside to these sparkling waters, which I try to only have 1 or less a day, but the downside is that they give me the burps. So I feel like I need to burp really bad. But it won't come out. It's probably because I mostly don't drink carbonated beverages. Typically, I will drink water, or coffee, maybe an energy drink, but it's usually water and coffee. So, of course, here I am, drinking my little beverage and feeling like I need to burp because it won't come out of me. Whoops, that was the wrong guy. Alright, we'll grab Douglas. We'll swap our tools, because that's what we figured was the cause. Because he's 4 points short otherwise, and it's just easier to give him my pickaxe. I guess I could take his for now, so that I don't have to keep swapping it in case we have to do more of these. But it's fine. Nobody's available. What? He's right there. What do you mean nobody's available? Wait, did I miss? Oh, it needs to be 450. Rip. Okay. Okay. Well, there's some things in here that are 48. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to give him like another couple levels or something. I really don't want to have to do a lot more of this just to be able to take out the golem. Is there not another golem? It's got to be 20 to get that, and I don't have enough things. We'll do special skill damage. That should help me. We'll do it twice. Might as well. And Dion, I don't think I have enough points for anything else. Alright. We'll do our best. Is this the room I'm supposed to be in? It is. I mean, with any luck, I can level him up while I'm killing things. So, that's the benefit to them versus having to, like, only mine to be able to level him up. Is that I can just run around killing things, and it will level him up as well. Had I realized that we were going to need to mine something else, I probably would have left him as our third companion when we were fighting stuff. That way he could get the EXP from it. The guy said it's fixed. He did not change the cabinet. Hopefully it dries and doesn't mold. Hopefully not. Do you have any sort of like big fan or something you could point in there to try to draw the moisture out? Because I'm not sure if it's like y'all's close to y'all's rainy season or not. So yeah, I read that as doesn't mold. Whoops, wrong thing. I need activities. Gather an egg, defeat some monsters, gather some mushrooms, but no crafting. Excellent. And on to the next thing. Yeah, it's very humid where I live, so I've definitely had to do that before, but that would be my only possible assistance, is that maybe if you can get a fan going in there and try to dry it out, that'd be your best bet. Definitely like with the cabinets open and all that stuff. Do you have an AC unit? I know you were saying something about being super duper warm when it was warm and super duper cold when it was cold. So I'm not sure what your air conditioning situation is. Alright, Douglas is 41, so he's gone up one level. But unfortunately, I think he's like 420-ish now. AC won't reach it? Oh, okay. I was gonna say specifically for the moisture in the air, sometimes it can help a little bit, but I don't know if that it helps too much. Alright. I doubt that this goofball is going to be able to take this thing out, and I know I'm not going to be able to unless we switch weapons again, but I need him to stay as high as he can be so that it's all Gucci. Wow. I did it. Not in the way that I thought I was going to do it, but I did it. Alright. 41. I don't know how much in EXP he's. I wish I could see like their EXP bars. I think that would help a lot. Alright, let's find some things to kill. Hopefully we can get him to level 45 just by killing things. I think that'll be an easier time than trying to do these nodes, but I mean, heck, maybe. We can probably do a couple of these little ones, but for the most part, if we can get him up to level 45, we might stand a chance in him being 450 points, but I don't know for sure. There we go. Yay, I leveled up. By 2 levels. Heck yeah. Alright, where do we go from here? So I need to go that way. But we'll have to go south and do some stuff. Alright, there's a platinum deposit in here. Let's get it. A small one. Clang, 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 clang. Clang, 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 clang. Come on, Douglas, do your part. Nice. And I went up 2 more levels. Douglas has not gone up any levels while we've been doing that. Rip. It's alright, there's some Applejack apes to take out. Take them out pretty well, because we're super strong. Oh. I was trying to figure out what the sound I was hearing was, and Arlo was, like, trying to make Snorlax more comfy, so he was, like, digging his paws. I don't know if I can... So he's, like, digging his front paws, like, into Snorlax, and it's very silly. Arlo, what are you doing? Yeah, I caught you in 4K. Everybody saw you. Good job, buddy. Good job. So now you've all seen what I've seen. But it was this like scratch, 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 and I was like, what is that, dog? Go figure. That's the answer to everything. What does that sound, dog? Alright, he's still level 41. What the fuck? Okay, that leads elsewhere. I don't want to go elsewhere. I want to go here. I may have to give up on this. So we're already level 50. We may give up on this for now. I couldn't decide. Yep, okay. Let's go to the present. Actually, we're gonna go to the past. We're gonna turn in what we have so far. Maybe get a rank out of it, and then keep on going. Whee! Took off at a sprint. And it's morning. Oh, Oz! I've been waiting for you. Some mysterious phenomenon defy human logic and reason altogether. But you already knew that, didn't you? Well then, what can I do for you? Wow! Shall I check your progress? Look at my accomplishments. They are not enough. Rip. Wow. Proud to call you my apprentice. Proud to be your apprentice, master. Can I please, oh please, oh please, not suffer that anymore? Okay. So, what would it take? Let's go back to Generosia. See if we can find some nodes to level Douglas up. And then rip me, I guess. Alright, let's go back over here where the 32s are. Is it this way? It is this way. Okay. Choop, choop. Bug. Bug. Choop, choop. Choop, choop. Jump, jump. This area is mostly trees. I need to go where it's mostly platinum deposits. That's the desert noises. Neat. A little house. I do not wish to rest. I wish to jump around. Whoa! A Leafy. I didn't even see him. Ack! You found me. Here, take this as a reward for finding me. Ooh, Magna Cauda. What does that mean? I got some kind of charcuterie plate, but I don't know what it was. Let's find out. bag. I got like a vegetable plate, I guess. Bagna Cauda. Neat. You get plus 70 crafting for 2 attempts. That's not bad. Not bad for a free item. I think if it's anything like the last game, you can make a bunch of food that would make you better at like all this stuff. But I don't know if there's a food that would make Douglas high enough level to take those things out. Might be worth a try. I can find some mining food. Or some gathering food. I don't know that it would work. I think the game might disagree that he is level 450 or whatever. Ooh, it's one of those things. Nice. We found the Brush of Time. Nice. I thought we had found that one already, but maybe not. Alright, he's still level 41. No matter what I do, he stays level 41. I'm level 26, and he's still level 41. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's see. There's a bunch more here, and here, and up there. Okay. I don't think it really matters which direction we go. Whee! Ran away from the razor beaks. Time to get to work. That's right, Douglas. It is time to get to work. Well, get over here, please. Clang, 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 clang. Clang, 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 clang. I was ready to give up my dream of getting to the Iron Golem. And then I found out that it wasn't going to increase my rank if I don't. So. Rip me. Oh well. Clang, 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 clang. Alright, here. He's still level 41. Should probably take him back into the depths and farm there. Oh. He's gonna ruin this for me. I should not have started this particular stone when, Come on, Douglas. You can do this! Yay! Nice. Alright, let's go back through the teleportation gate, because it looks like farming out here isn't really going to help us. So our best bet is to go ahead and farm in the depths again. Yep, we're going, Skelegon. Let's go. Why do we still call him Skelegon? Oh well. I guess he's the different person now. Whee! Back to B2. Bloom, 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 bloom. Terrible. And through here, and around there. It's a lot of running, honestly. Our character must be super fit, because they've got all of this equipment and items and things in their backpack, and they just sprint around like it's no big deal. The magic of RPGs. Oop. Nope. I do not have any SP. And I only just noticed. Let's see. Wow. I'm getting pretty low on that stuff. Okay, well. Let's use one of those to bring it all back up and see what happens. Clang, 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 clang. So much clang. I reached level 27, and he's still level 41. What is happening? Are these just not, like, strong enough for him or something? Because I would have sworn he would have been at least level 43 by now. But, nope. Level 41. Forever, I guess. I went up another level. And he finally went up to level 42! Hooray! Good job, Douglas. That's so funny. I get that the EXP gain is going to be higher for me because I'm like 15 levels lower, so now I'm trying to catch up. But you would think that it would be high enough that he would have been level 42 way sooner than he was. But no, you'd be wrong. Yeah, go mine that, Douglas. I'll join you in a second. I can't leave well enough alone. I have to do it. Come on, Douglas, you got the rest. Do it, buddy, do it. Go, Douglas, go! Go, Douglas, go! Yay! I'm level 29. Fantastic. That's something we have in common. Alright, let's go. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any monsters randomly, but okay. Ask a buddy. Nope. Still not high enough level. Okay, so what level is he then? 422. Versus me, I'm 367. Whoops. I'm definitely not going to be able to... Why am I pushing the wrong button? Definitely not going to be able to do it myself unless I get a lot of levels really fast. But that is kind of frustrating, not going to lie. Let's see. Let's get our max SP up. I think that'll help quite a bit. We'll do it times 2. And we'll go from there. Hooray! New skills learned. What can I unlock? Plus 15 mining. Heck yeah. And then I won't be able to get those anytime soon. But I can at least increase my mining, which should help me level him up faster. Hopefully. But we'll see. A little more special skill damage. Of course. Master rank, master rank. Damage to sweet spots would be good. Crit rate, damage to sweet spots, and we've unlocked Ore Breaker 1 power up. Reduces the charge time. Heck yeah. Okay. If I go south, there's a couple of spots there, but not really. I'm better off basically leaving the Generosia and coming right back, because then all of the stuff respawns and I don't have to wait super long for it. Plus, there's a spot right here. Just spawn right on top of its head. Clang, 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 clang. Alright, so if he's 420 now, that's what I thought he was before, but oh well. Then he should be 450 in like 5 levels. Might have to give up on this dream. I don't think there's enough bad guys in here to level him up quickly, but we might do a sweep of the next floor down because they're a little bit stronger, and I think that will actually level him up a little bit faster. So how do I get down there? Oh, there's an easy way to do this. Fly back up here and use the elevator. Is it cheating? Maybe, but oh well. I had Alfredo for dinner, and I really want more Alfredo. Such is life. Delightful. Alright, let's go. I don't know if I put y'all back in the same spot. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get a new wig for her. I don't know if I'm going to get a long one and just style it myself, or if I'm going to just buy another one that's pre-styled. Honestly, the pre-styled ones hold up really well, so I'm not mad about it. I might have to switch this Magician Man out for Mr. Mustache because other than healing, he's not very helpful. Get out of range. You got it, boss. I don't know if there's going to be any spots down here for mining that are a little stronger or what, but there's going to be strong enough monsters that hopefully he'll be able to get up to level 50 in no time. I'm hoping he'll be high enough level at 45, but we're going to check his stats and see, and then if he's not, we'll try to get him to 50, and that should be where it's good. So, it's going to take a little bit, but that's okay. It mostly involves fighting and killing, so slightly better goal there. Plus, this gets our magician skills up so that when we do go fight the end boss, we're doing much better. I am going to swap out Olivia because we need... Oh, Mustang's already level 50. I was going to say we need the Mustang to be higher level, but he's already close enough. Oh well. I dodged. Maybe I really should swap out my healer, because he is not very helpful. Cave Star. Huh. It helps to dodge before they hit you, not after. Most of this stuff we can pretty much tear through. Kind of hoping I was gonna find like the big bosses, because they're gonna be a little bit more EXP, but how strong are you? Oh, strong enough, as it turns out. Strong enough to shoot me, and it hurt really bad. I think that worked. Hope if I can see. Dang. Douglas is doing all he can. I have a full-on tank, and Douglas is like, yeah, I'll hit it with my pickaxe. That'll work. It is not working, for the record. Ooh. Get away from me, spicy robot. Why is it after me? I mean, I know I'm doing the most damage, but like, dang. I didn't think threat was a thing in this game. That got him to 44 pretty well. Nice. Okay. If I go south, I run into another barrier. It's a big tree. If I go this way, I run into a turnip that I can't get rid of. If I go this way, there's eventually going to be a boulder I can't get rid of. But there's some level 52 baddies. So, why don't we head on down this hallway? I really need all my companions to be a high enough level to where we can get through all these blocks, because I'm not 100% sure if they will actually matter. Crystalline bass. Okay. Interesting. Buffalo. Ooh. No, dodge, dodge, dodge. Ooh, he healed. That is the one reason I kept him in my party right now, because he can heal, and does fairly frequently. It's the only good thing about it. Uber rich milk from a buffalo? I would be very concerned about that milk. I don't think that's milk, game. I think that's, well, something else, actually. We'll just leave it at that. Ah, leave me alone. Wow. He's trying to stomp my head in, which is kind of rude. But in his defense, I did blast him with magic, so... Alright, he's level 45. What is his equipment? Alright, it is 434. Ugh. Beginning to suspect that it wouldn't matter. 600? Oh, my lord. Okay. Level 50 may not help Douglas, but we're gonna try. There is a 4th level. We could go down there to try to see what kind of monsters we can find there. But I am not super confident. Because that's going to be blocked off. This guy's going to be blocked off. We don't really have a whole lot of others. There's one. It's this guy, but it's blocked off too. Dang. Okay. Okay. Let's try level 4. See what happens. Or I think there's that cave on Swolian Island that maybe could be what we're looking for. Sorry, my wig cap was coming down in the front. Okay, let's try level 4, and then we need to see what the levels are in the, I think it's Cave of Trials is the name of it. I don't know. We were in there so briefly, comparatively, that I am not 100% sure. Also, I like how Sloane's like, oh, I'm snoring, and I'm definitely not asleep, don't worry about it. And then he totally was. Oh, can we not go down here? Are we in the wrong spot? Oh no, this door's open. Okay. That says up, though. Am I about to run into Edward? Because that's what I'm trying to do. Is this the exit? Is this where I came in? This is where I came in. Excellent. Okay. So there's not any monsters down here. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Okay. JK, not going that way. But there is this security guy. We could just fight him a few times. Because that will at least be something that's 10 levels higher than him. I don't know that it'll necessarily give us the amount of experience that we need to get him to 50 quickly. But it's better than the hope in the eye. Yes. There you go. Wow. Giant tree nuts. I don't know where I got giant tree nuts from. Like an item in the room or something? Maybe. Blast. Anyway, I just started blasting. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I made level 51. My buddies did not do anything. Alright, there's stuff in this room here. Guess we can go kill it. But we may just have to go on with the quest. Okay, there's one guy in here. Apparently I didn't see the little shadow of a tree. Rip me, I guess. He's level 46. Okay, so before he was 430 something? Now he's 437. Is that what he was before? Yeah. I think it was. I think he's not gonna get experience fast enough for us. So, oops. Let's go ahead and change our formation. Swap you out for the lovely princess. I guess she's not really a princess. She's more of like a mayor. And get out of here. Where am I supposed to go? It says talk to Edward, but I don't know where he is. I am lost. Okay. Depths, base camp. Is he somewhere in the depths? I have no idea. It told us to go up, which I thought was this level, but I don't think it is. I think it's that floor with the, whatchamacallit. Oh, I think he's back in town and it's just trying to lead me to the iron golems. That would make sense. Oops. Oops. Alright, enough tomfoolery. Back into town we go. Sprint. Alright, let's get this. Max affinity with an islander. That's true, we did do that. And then let's do the Hagrim thing real quick, because we're really bad about picking these up. I'm supposed to be getting better at it, and I'm not. Alright, let's get that. 132. Nice. We have not done hardly any decorating. We've put a couple of houses out, and that's about it. Hello, Edward. Nice work, kid. We've got all the materials we need for the gear. Next, we'll need to assemble them into their respective parts. In total, you'll need 4 parts. Here, take the instructions with you. You can either make the parts yourself or ask a buddy for help. Either way, you've got your work cut out for you. Shake a leg, eh? Oh. 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 Uh-huh. Got it. Okay. I didn't realize we were going to need to do all the crafting too, or we would have been leveling up crafting lives this whole time. Oops. Okay. What level do I need to be to craft these? That's the real question. Oh wait, I need a crafting buddy. Let's try swapping over to Kanungi. We're gonna, oop, nope. I meant request. Alright, so Kanungi can make this. Somebody can make that, I don't know who. I guess I don't have any blacksmiths or tailors, so we're gonna have to take those lives up ourselves. If I would stop hitting the wrong button, that'd be great. Craft. Buddy, Kanungi. Ooh. She needs to be a higher level. Okay. Well, while we are doing that, let's formation, grab, what other crafters do I have? Artists, but I don't know if I need an artist. So we'll grab Nami as number 2. I think I don't need an artist. I think artist is the one thing I have an abundance of. Basically, I just want to get a 3rd crafter so that hopefully we'll be able to like make it be a little bit easier on us. Revert Strangeling. Crafters? No. Not a single one. I have another of these, and some hunters, and some more fighters. Okay. Time to become a carpenter. Why not? Let's go gather all of the things. So if it's anything like the first round of stuff, we'll have to do a little bit of beginner questing and then be able to forge. Had I known this 2 hours ago, this wouldn't be so hard. That means we're basically going to beat all of the lives. That's kind of cool. Hello, Auntie Anne. Change my life. I don't want to hear your request. I'm still mad at you. Let's become a carpenter. Carpenter. Aw, look at our little hat. Cute. It's cute over our little ears. The carpenter journey starts today. First, you gotta learn the ABCs of the carpenter's life. Why don't you go visit the master? Greet Daiku the carpenter. So I brought Kanungi and Nami with us because we're going to be able to hopefully level up their stuff. Nice. But was kind of hoping we had other buddies, and we don't. Hello, Daiku. You are a little crazy looking, not gonna lie. He kind of reminds me of the Miis from the upcoming Tomodachi Life. Alright. Hey, buddy, you want to be my apprentice? Yeah, sure. Yep, good. Now let me ask you this. Do you like the smell of sawdust? Sure. I get it, buddy. I love it too. Being a carpenter is about making all kinds of stuff with wood, from weapons to furniture, using your tools in one hand and lumber in the other. As long as you have a saw, anyone can be a carpenter. See? Watch this. Is he gonna, like, whip up something really cool and, like, not actually teach us how to do it? Hey, that's not a saw. That's a hammer. Let me guess. You want to become an apprentice too? Oh, hey, somebody new. Hi, I'm Mesa, one of Master Daiku's apprentices. Teach seems to be a bit occupied right now, so I'll take things from here. First off, I'd like you to make some lumber. Of course, it would be easiest to just go to the market and buy logs we need. But since this is your first time, let's get some from the woodcutters instead. It's a good opportunity to introduce you to them. Woodcutter Master's house is north of here. I'll take you there. I don't need them. I was a woodcutter. Keep playing, of course. We didn't skip any of the others. Why start now? Comfy sofa, specially made. Okay. Just sprint on up here to our former master. Whoop. Shopping. Hey, what's up? Whew, another great day felling trees. You're certainly working hard again today, Shopping. Oh, Mesa, hello. Isn't the weather wood today? Isn't the weather good today? This is Shopping. He's the woodcutter master's apprentice. Oh, Cece, how's it been? So you're trying your hand at carpentry this time? Huh? Good luck. Oh, nice. He knows that we were his apprentice, sort of. We were one of his fellow apprentices. Hey, Shopping, could you spare us a few logs again? Of course. Anything for you, Mesa. Aw, he's in love with her. That's really cute. He gave us logs with love. 3 oak logs. Thank you for all that you do, Choppin'. We appreciate it. Anyway, we'd better take these logs back to Teach. He'll be waiting for us. You got it. Ugh. My lord. The only downside to not having my other bot and using this one is that it doesn't do regular Discord intervals. So I have to do them myself. So if you want to know when we're live and get updates on things like that, or just have updates in case the stream gets canceled every week, hopefully it won't be, there's going to be plenty of updates on Discord. You got the log. Good for you, buddy. Alrighty, I'll show you the recipe for making oak lumber. Try it for yourself. Let me know how it goes. You can leave your signature on any equipment you craft, such as weapons, armor, or life tools, to forever mark it as one of your works. There are many designs you can use for your signature. Decide which one better fits you by going to a workbench and picking the option Choose a Signature. Cool. I'll do that now. Let's see. Obviously C for CC. Or what are my other options? I can have a number. It's a little silly. Okay. Oh, I can do a little smiley face. A little kisses. Let's see. A little snowman. A little flower. A little guy. Oh man, I gotta do the look. Oh. It's a bunny. Of course. Of course I have to do the bunny. Proceed with signature. Absolutely. I don't even need to look at any others. Crafting support from buddies. You can pick buddies from the crafting settings window to work together. Up to 2 from the appropriate life and receive a bonus based on everyone's crafting ability. Oh, that's pretty cool. Use your special skills as well as other types of helpful skills during the crafting minigame. Increase your buddy's affinity to unlock more skills. Blah, 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 blah. There are different recipes for different ranks of weapons, shields, and life tools. If you have multiple recipes of the same item, select which rank to craft from the recipe menu. Okay, that's a lot of info really fast. Let's do it. Alright. Okay, bang, hold. Whack, whack. Got this one, this one. Yeah, I am so good at video games. It's kind of the same way that it went in the first game, so I'm not too surprised. But yeah, that was easy. Hello, Master. I have made logs. Nice work. I'm getting the warm fuzzies just looking at this. The lumber you made from logs can be used for crafting other items, or you can take it to the market and sell it when you need dosh. Lumber made from high-quality logs can be sold for a hefty price. That means the better you get at carpentry, the more dosh you'll make. So, your next test. What should we do? Oh, that reminds me. A custom furniture order came in a while back. A while back? Well, that's right. The order from that nice lady who lives in the capital? The one that everyone calls Mama? Yep, that's the one. But I've got my hands full with other orders, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. I got it. Your next test, I'm going to have you complete this order. What? Teach, you can't just pass off your work to a novice. Wah ha ha. If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. We can worry about that later. He's very carefree. I would be very nervous. Never change, Teach. Alright then, I'll give them a hand. Ooh. The order comes from Mama, who lives in the House of Cass, near the Stonemasons Plaza. We should go ask her for more details. Okay. Shouldn't we have all those details? It seems a little bit odd that we're going to go ask her for details when theoretically we should just have them already. But it's alright. So because we already have a carpenter, we should be able to just get our level up just a little bit. That way we can offset any skills that she doesn't have. I'm assuming we can use both of our skills for these the same way we would if it was like actually mining something, but I don't know that for sure. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna get through the novice quest, switch over to a better saw thingy, and then we should be good. Miss Mama, we heard you placed a special order for furniture. Could you tell us more about what you were looking for? Oh yes, my little angel needs a special sofa where he can relax. But you see, Angel here has a very sophisticated taste in furniture, especially sofas. This is a terrible wig and it itches me terribly. Right, I need a sofa that won't get worn down no matter how much I scratch it. And if anyone knows how to make relaxing furniture, it's Daiku. That's why I trusted him with the order. A relaxing sofa, huh? Right, I know just the thing. If our client wants a comfy, relaxing sofa, I think our best option would be a bespoke tropical sofa. If you make it the way Teach does, that sofa will feel so good that once you sit down, you won't want to get back up. Our only problem is that a bespoke tropical sofa requires fluffy fabric, a special material that can't be bought in any store. Oh, Tailor's Guild in Eternia Village. They might be able to help us. Could you go there and ask about the fabric? While you're out, I'll prepare the other materials. Once we have everything we need, we can hit the workbench. Thanks again. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap our equipment. Let's swap Kanungi's first, I guess, because she is the higher level one. Which honestly might give her all of the points that she needs, and we wouldn't have needed to do this life. But we need the practice if we're going to do cooking and tailoring and blacksmithing. So, might as well give it a shot. Now the name that we chose today is fitting. But I'm not 100% sure if the game ends as soon as we do all this crafting. I thought it did. Like, I thought it ended before the crafting was a thing. So I really thought that we were going to get the high rank of our magician, and then we were going to just end the game right there. But no dice. Hello, Chantil. Oh, are you here to see Madame Sue? I don't know, maybe. That's too bad. She's out right now. Come back another time. But I need this fluffy stuff. We? You're here because you need fluffy fabric? Lucky you. Madame Sue just taught me how to make fluffy fabric. I'll get some ready for you. Just a moment. I'll have it ready as soon as your screen fades to black. I love the little fourth wall blades. Like, that's pretty great. Fizz. Fizz, and voila, finished. Why did it fizz? A little weird. You want to pay me? Oh, no, I'm still in training. I refuse to take a single dosh. Okay. I wonder if she would have said something different if we were a tailor. Aw, thank you. Welcome back. How are you? Or welcome in. You might have been lurking and I didn't know. Welcome in, welcome in. You got the fluffy fabric? That's great news. Then let's get to work, right to work on the bespoke tropical sofa. A 30-month strength? Holy moly, that's a long time. From time to time I'm lurking. Every day I'm lurking. I don't think that's how the song goes. Here's the recipe and the other materials you need. I'll be right here if you need anything. Tropical sofa. and some other nonsense. Okay. Craft. Craft. My level's 300. Lots been going on in your life, but I'm still supporting. I really appreciate it. A lot was going on in my life, too. And now we found our way back to each other. Change your first perfect rating in the crafting minigame. Look at that. It was a pop-up in the bottom corner that y'all didn't see because I have that turned off. How have you been, Lou? You been okay? How are things? You say a lot's going on. Hopefully it's nothing too terrible. Thank you, thank you. I've been okay. I came back to streaming. That's our gamer. Pro gamer. I'm gonna change it from casual to pro. Y'all don't even know. A perfect bespoke tropical. I only made it to level 2 after that. Rip me, I guess. But yeah. Recently went to a convention this past weekend. That was fun. I was Bowsette. My shell's on the floor, half broken, because I need to reinforce it. And then I did Lukawa on Sunday. That was nice. But I went because my mom is a artist. Fire. As soon as they're done with the dialogue, I'm gonna do a little shameless plugging for my mom again, okay? Y'all gotta bear with me because I'm promoing on my channel. How's my order going? Whoa, look at it. This can't be. The fabric doesn't fray when I claw it, and it doesn't get covered in fur when I nuzzle it. This is amazing. Meow meow wow. Wow, he swapped his dialogue. Whoops, I got my wires crossed there. How wonderful. My little angel just adores it. Thank you so much, Cece. Here's your reward for the fine work. Just call me to... I don't know why I did this instead of this, because this is what I was going for. Fantastic. The sofa is finished. I'd like to have it shipped to my house. We'll be waiting with excitement. Why'd she come check on it? Wahaha! This carpenter couldn't be more proud. Good job, buddy. That means CC passed the test, right, Teach? Oh, right. Let's see how you're doing. Novicey. Now I'm a fledgling. Womp womp womp. To the next rank, 400 points. Good job, buddy. CC, now you're a fledgling carpenter. Not only am I gonna selfishly plug my mom's store because she's like making stuff, even though it's not fully ready yet, it's more that like I'm trying to help her gather support for when she does fully open the store. But I'm also plugging the fact that I made it. I worked really hard to design her website because my brother wasn't doing it, so I took over. So, double plug. There's no need to rush, though. Just keep giving it your best one day at a time. I'm looking forward to your next project. Boop, bing. Obtained oak saw and got $1,000. They just be giving money out to people. Excellent. Alright, chill there for a second. Gotta move my mouse. I moved like 5 times, lots of stuff with my sickness things, and work's been a real pain in the butt. However, I guess it's going better slowly but surely. How's the game so far? I know that you've been excited for it. I love this game so far. It is delightful. Also, I'm trying to pull up the website without it being fully everything. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. So technically, this is the one that I use when I'm trying to play Infinity Nikki, but it's fine. Oh, it's not full screen, is it? What was full screen? What is happening? Why isn't it popping up? Oh, because the game captures on top of it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Other one. There we go. So this is the store I made. It's super basic right now. I want to figure out how to actually like change the colors of the background. Maybe add like a pattern back there. But, you know, my mom makes ears and tails. So I help her, really. Mostly I do a lot of the selling stuff and I wear it because cosplay. But yeah, she makes a lot of really cool stuff. She actually made my Koopa tail for Bowsette out of this dragon pattern. I don't know if there is a way to see everything or not. Navigation's not perfect right now. I am doing my best. Also, that's not what this is supposed to look like. This page doesn't look correct. This is going great. I don't have any problems with this. This is exactly what I wanted. Here we go. Anyhow, so there's the back of me using as a promo picture. So yeah, I helped her by being a booth babe, I guess is the best way to put that. And it was a fun time. So yeah, little self promo right there. Oh my god, I know. I gotta lower all these windows so I can go back to the game. Love that so much for you. Thanks. I still have a full-time job and have to fit it in around that, but you know, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoy going to conventions because I really enjoy like talking to people, meeting people, and if I have to do a little selling to do that, okay. But it's mostly just the chatter part that I like, so it's kind of why I hang out with you guys all the time. Or why I want to hang out with you guys all the time. I'm actually really bad about actually hanging out with you guys. I apologize. Alright, let's try to use his little thing to make the thing. And if we are successful, then we can go ahead and skip-scop on over to the next life. Craft. Okay, 260 is the recommended. We are 253. Are you programming the site yourself? I'm well versed in HTTPS and CSS. So I'm using WordPress, and I'm really not good at it. So I will fully accept any tips you have on making it better, because to me it looks super basic, and I'm 5,000% sure that I've mixed some things up. So I would really appreciate any kind of help or tips, especially for anybody that knows anything about WordPress, because I can definitely use the help. Alright, if we use our buddy, I think we're... yeah, see if we use our buddy, our thing is 517, and we only needed 260, so heck yeah. I used to be good at some of that kind of stuff back when I was younger and I like played Neopets. Not so much anymore. I don't think we're gonna get a perfect in this one, but you know, it's worth a shot. Group hydration in the middle of my session here. Oh my goodness. Alright. You heard Lou, folks. Grab your nearest beverage. Tea, coffee, water, milk, juice, soda, sparkling water. Just not Gamer Girl bath water. Do y'all remember why? Well, while you think it over, let's take a big drink together. Ready? And in case anyone's forgotten, we don't drink Gamer Girl bath water because it only makes you more thirsty. Sips your soda. Heck yeah. Sip, sip. This is basically a soda, but without the sugar or caffeine. Or, heck, you do remember exactly. It's hard to forget. It's a good lesson. All right, we crafted the first one. Now we have to move on to the next one. That one wasn't too bad. I think we're going to do cooking next because we have Nami in our party. And then we'll move on to blacksmithing and tailoring. Oops. What's that? You're gonna help me? Oh, you're sweet as a peach and twice as cute. Sure know the way to a woman's heart. Here's where you come in. There's been a shady character showing up near the guild office. Whenever I try to give him a holler, they bolt faster than a hair with an earache. Think you could catch him for me? No. In my younger days, I would have caught him before you could say corny, but I'm not as fast as I used to be. I don't care, Auntie Anne. You made me mad. What life do you want to change into? A chef, please. Cook delicious homemade dishes fit for the king's feast. Cece chose the cook life. Heck yeah, I did. Congrats, sweetie. Your cook journey starts today. First, you gotta learn the ABCs. Go visit the master. Is the price good for the game? I'll look into WordPress to see what its functions are and need in a second. No worries. Take your time. If you happen to know anything about WordPress, cool. But don't stress yourself out trying to help me. You know what I mean? As far as this game, I would say that now that they've added the free DLC that they added onto it, it's a very good price for the game. But if you want to wait till it's on sale, that's okay too. I'm currently playing it on Steam, but it plays very, very well on the Switch. It plays very well on pretty much any console. Hey, wait a minute. This is the lady from the vegetable place. I smell a talented chef in the making. Meat, eggs, veggies, fish. You name it, a cook can prepare it all. The life of a cook is so fulfilling. We have the power to bring people happiness and sustenance at the same time. And if you're curious about the storyline and you don't want to experience it for yourself, which I fully recommend that you do, but if you want to experience it the way that we experienced it all together, there is always the YouTube, because I put all of my VODs on YouTube. Let's begin your first test, shall we? Oh, Lange, take it from here. A lot of sing-song in her voice. Sure thing, Chef Cocotte. That's probably not the way you say her name. First, I'd like you to make me a boiled egg. If you're thinking that anyone can boil an egg, you'd be wrong. Preparing one properly is harder than it looks. That's probably true. You'll need to ask Broil for some eggs here in Eternia Village. Good luck. I don't need to ask for eggs. I have eggs. I have eggs. Alright, let's go ask for eggs, I guess. What if I just make the egg? Nope. The quest is get an egg. If I just made a boiled egg, the game would just laugh at me. Hello, Broil. Give egg. Got business around these parts? If you need some eggs, you came to the right place. Got something special for you. You won't find eggs fresher than these. Just wait right there. And don't go cracking them open before you boil them like silly old Lange did. Okay. That's interesting to note. The chef cracked the eggs. Haha! We leveled ourselves up by picking up eggs. Fantastic. Oh, their sign is a little ladle of soup. I didn't even notice. Hey, Lange, I got him. Perfect. Fresh eggs straight from the farm. I'll have to practice clucking to thank the chickens. Now it's time for you to get cooking. Here's the recipe. Make me a perfect boiled egg. When you're ready, just step up to the workbench and start cooking. Why do they talk like that? It's kind of a weird way. I guess I could have invited her to help me, but it's fine. Alright, pan, ladle, top, fold, boop, boop, top, boop, 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 boop. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. No problems at all. Good job. I made 2 boiled eggs. One's for each of us. Yum, 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 yum. I'll just eat one while he's looking. Oh, finished already? Allow me to conduct a taste test. I've been waiting for this. Bon appetit. A tender, tasty eggy weggy. What is with this lady? Whoa, those are the magic words. That means you passed your very first taste test. Excuse me, can I please speak with Chef Cocotte? Oh, a paladin. What brings you here? Why do you talk like that? I've come here with a request, ma'am. A royal banquet will be held at the palace, and I ask that you cook an omelet for the occasion. Omelets? That's Chef Cocotte's signature dish. Will you accept the request? Well, I'd love to help you, but I have a lot of other orders to fill. Oh, I know. Cece, I'd like you to take this job on for me. What? I just learned how to boil an egg. I suppose Chef Cocotte knows best. We're counting on you, Cece. Do I get a say? Since you'll be cooking for the royal family's banquet, you'll need something exquisite. I recommend a gourmet, fluffy omelet. The sauce calls for special tip-top tomatoes. They're just divine. The tomatoes they sell in the capital market are so sweet and juicy. Let's go buy them so you can see for yourself. I don't wish to do that. I wish to not do that, actually. My nose is really itchy, like right here. I don't know why. It just started itching on me. Let's grab some eggs and level up. Now we go back into town. Make an omelet. We hope for the best. Now the cooking might take a little bit more because the other one we already had somebody who was high enough level. Because Kanungi's already like level 30 something. Oh, I was supposed to be down one. But hopefully not too terribly long, because Nami and I are leveling at the same rate. We should be able to level ourselves up pretty well by making stuff, hopefully. So, we shall see. We'd like some tip-top tomatoes, please. Sorry, we're fresh out. What? You mean you don't have any? Since tip-top tomatoes can only be harvested on Faraway Island, they're very hard to come by. If only there were a tomato farmer from Faraway Island around here. Are you a farmer? How you doing? I just so happen to be a farmer from Faraway Island in the tomato business. Alright, cool. Great. Fantastic. Ah, you're cooks, eh? Go ahead. You can have them for free. A little favor from me to you. Neat. These beauties were raised with love. Enjoy them for me, will ya? Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Wow, these tip-top tomatoes sure look juicy. These ones will be perfect for the gourmet fluffy omelet. Alright. A lot of these very beginning quests seem to just be fetch quests, I've noticed. Like when we first became a woodcutter and when we became a miner, it was all just like very fetchy quests. So, I guess that's fine. Let's get through here. Whoop! I fell in the river. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I thought the dog came back in, but no, he disappeared. They're just so shiny and plump that we could just eat them as is. The gourmet fluffy omelet is a spin on the traditional fluffy omelet recipe. Here, I'll give you the recipe and all the eggs you need. Let me know when you're finished. Okay. Let's do this. First, we're going to choose our signature. Oh, it stays the same. Okay, cool. I thought we had to choose it for each thing. See, this is level 3. These are level 1. So we need to be 260 to be able to do the Eternian Stew, and we need to be 100 to be able to do this one. So before we get started, I'm going to change out our equipment into 235, and Nami's into 202. Perfect. We should be able to do the crafting pretty easily, and then we'll be able to do this one in a couple of levels, hopefully. Whoops, I didn't add Nami. Well, with Nami's help, we might be able to do it, actually. It may not be as perfect as the first one, but there's a weird symbol I don't recognize. Oh, it's a turn. Okay. Turn, turn, turn. Nice. We did it. Not quite the perfect rating we got with the last one, but it's... Oh, we did get a perfect rating. Just kidding. Let me not sell myself short. Gourmet fluffy omelet. Success. I got it. I did it. How do you say her name? Oh, this smells divine. Alright then, it's the moment of truth. Time for a taste. Tender, tasty eggy weggies. How in Reveria did you make such an excellent omelet? I can't stop myself from eating it. Pardon me, this sweet delicious smell. The omelet, is it finished? Hee, that's right. Cece cooked up some tender, tasty eggy weggies fit for royalty. Tender, tasty eggy weggies, you say? How wonderful. King Renoa and Princess Rem will be delighted. Please accept this payment for your services. Thank you. Now please excuse me. I'll deliver the food to the palace while it's still hot. Why wouldn't her shop be closer to the palace where they could get food anytime? Chef Cocotte, does this mean they passed the cooking test? Hehehe, with flying colors. Let's take a look at your progress. Easy peasy. Congratulations, Cece! You have now achieved the rank of fledgling cook. Keep polishing your skills to fill the world with fantastic new dishes. And remember, I believe in you. Aw, that's kind of sweet, actually. Thank you for the $1,000. All right. So we should be able to do the cooking one because we have Nami. The others are going to be a little bit more challenging, I think. But we will make it work. I don't know if having her actually helps us. Just going to assume it does. Alright. Plus my ability to jam buttons really fast. Not as fast as Aaron Hansen of the Game Grumps, because I've seen him jam buttons really fast. But as fast as I can do it. And that is a deep cut for any of you who may or may not watch the Game Grumps. I don't super much anymore, but I used to watch them a lot. Wow. My rhythm on that last one was really off. Good job. That's all I can hope for. Wow! Went from level 3 to level 16. Hey. Good job, self. Alright, okay. So we're definitely gonna need to work at it to be able to get the others that high that quickly. But I think this is gonna go a lot faster than all of the gathering classes. So we should be good. Change life. What life do you want to change to? I would like to change to a blacksmith, please. So the reason I picked blacksmith next is because we were a miner for a while. So that should give us a good stockpile of stuff that we can make really fast as soon as we finish the original quest. And we'll be able to hopefully get up to where we need to be very quickly. First thing we're going to do is we're going to run around gathering stuff, because that's going to give us a little bit of a leg up. See, that gets us to level 2 instantly. Easy peasy. Grab some eggs, go in there, talk to them, come back, grab some more eggs. You know, the usual. Hammerhead. He does have a hammer for a head. Meld and shape and give it a smash. Meld and shape and give it a smash. Melded shape and give it a smash. Bing, bang, bash. That's a fun song. Wahahaha. Sorry about that. Did I scare you? So you want to be my apprentice, eh, Cece? The name's Hammerhead. I'm the blacksmith master. But you don't have to call me master or anything. How about calling me boss instead? As blacksmiths, our main job is making weapons, armor, and other tools that people can't do without. Next part is where things get fun. To shape the ore, you get to smash the living daylights out of it. To start, you need to get the basics down. First, I'll have you forge the most basic material, a bronze ingot. You can usually buy the material copper you need to forge them, but today, you're gonna get them from the miners. Okay. Clank, show the newbie to Nicolo's place for me, will ya? Sure, boss. Consider it done. We can probably find Nicolo hanging around the mines northwest of Eternia Village. Let's get a move on. We're gonna keep playing. Bing, bang, bash. Let's do it. We're going through these a little quicker than I would have anticipated, but thankfully so, because we found out at the last minute that it was going to take us so many more things that we didn't know we needed. Hello, Nicolo. Is he in the mining guild? What's up, Nicolo? Tough day? Hey, Clank, tough as rocks. Is that youngin' with you a new novice blacksmith? That's right. We're here to forge a bronze ingot for their initiation challenge. But the thing is, we need ore. Sure thing, boss. Alright, youngin'. I've got some fresh ore out of the mines for you. Some ore fresh out of the mines for you. Alright, we got the ore. Let's head back to the Blacksmith's Guild and check in with the boss. I already had ore. Do you have a WordPress theme selected? The game does look very fun, I gotta admit. It's very fun. It's a nice little RPG. It's very simple. And honestly, it's very easy to get into. So if you're not super good with RPGs, it's one of the better introductory ones, for sure. There is multiplayer in the game. I'm gonna assume that it requires the online services, but I'm not 100% sure. I will say that I haven't tried any of it, so I don't know how good it is, but I've heard that people have been enjoying it for the most part. Oh, welcome back. Looks like you got your hands on some quality ore there. I think the WordPress theme I selected was... I don't know. Honestly, I think it was already pre-selected, and I don't think I actually selected one. But I did have to download WooCommerce, like WooCommerce, because that handles all the like transactional stuff, or at least that's what the site said it did. So I am not sure. It took me a while to be able to get the shop page that all of y'all saw to look like that. So yeah, it's been slow going. For the next step, you'll need this recipe for making bronze ingots. You got this, pal. Obtained recipe for bronze ingot. Woohoo! Let's make a bronze ingot. Whoops. Just want to make a bronze ingot. I don't want to make the rest of it. Ready, go. Okay, tweezers. That's you. It's you. Water. Nice. This is definitely not how you would blacksmith in real life, but you know, it's a video game. Got it. Easy peasy. If you do a good enough job, you actually get more materials per thing. And then if you do a really, really good job, you get high quality stuff. Wow, for a newbie, that looks great. You, my friend, have talent. Now, what do we have you forge next? A tool? No. Maybe a weapon. Oh, I almost forgot. Boss, whatever happened to the sword that paladin ordered from us? Sword? Uh-oh. Great fiery forges. I completely forgot. Wow. Good job, buddy. Alright. As part of your initiation, I need you to take on that paladin's order for me. The one he forgot about till just now. Excuse me. Don't worry, making a trainee's bronze sword isn't all that difficult. But unfortunately, you're gonna have to ask Old Man Ferris for the recipe. Show him the way for me, will you, Clank? Seriously? We're gonna ask that rusty old fart for help? Ah, he's not that bad. He's my old mentor. He made me the blacksmith I am today. Old Man Ferris should be at the blacksmith house in the capital. Tell him Hammerhead says hello. Okay. I want to say that the theme was called something like AHQ. I guess on the other side it'd be H. I'll put the in H. But I'm not 100% sure that that's what it is. It'd be ATQ, A something Q. And then again, I had to use like the WordPress thing, so it's mostly like block formation, but I don't know if that's actually how you're supposed to do it. Did you ever manage the tower in Palia? No. I am still bad at it, and honestly, I haven't tried. I thought I was gonna give it a shot, and then I just gave up. Collector shop. Ooh. Wonder what she has. Hello, old man, who is in his underpants from the looks of it. Hey, Ferris, long time no see. Can you teach us how to make a trainee's bronze sword? It's part of the initiation challenge for our novice blacksmith here. Clearly that good-for-nothing Hammerhead doesn't know how to discipline his apprentices. Oh man, he's as cranky as always. Okay. You there. Did my weapons catch your eye? It's hard, so understandable. I think the first time I saw the tower, you were trying it. I think that's true. I was trying it, and then I failed spectacularly. Some themes allow for CSS customization code, which pretty much allows for changing visually a lot. Look into it, and let me know when you get the chance to take a look after stream or anytime, really. Since my screen's not being shared, I can kind of go look real quick. They have a thing called Wonder Blocks, which is most of what I'm using because I'm not very talented at that kind of stuff. And then I have to open this. I know y'all are watching me look at something that's not on the screen. I apologize. It's called something. I think somehow the theme is blog, and I want to change it from blog to shop. I don't know how to do that, so that's the thing I have to learn. And then the actual theme that's being used is YITH Wonder. So that's cool, I guess. I don't know what that means though. That's the thing. Like I'm not sure what any of it means. Some of this was started before I got my hands on it, and some of this was started after. I don't know for sure what any of that means. Oh, so you want to make some weapons yourself, do you? Yeah. Those earnest eyes of yours, unclouded and pure. Hammerhead had those same eyes when he first stood in my workshop all those years ago. But before I could even so much as blink, he surpassed me, up and became a life master too, Grumble. No matter. As a special favor, I'll teach you how to make a trainee's bronze sword. It's not your average bronze sword. This one has my own personal touch. It's designed to be lightweight and easy to use, so that even a paladin in training can wield it. Way to go, old man Ferris. Say, could you teach us how to make featherweight ingots too? Ask Hammerhead to make you one himself. What are you waiting for? Out with you. Shoot! Aw, I want to know. I'm assuming featherweight ingots are what we need to make the special sword. Oh, I want to ride the dragon. I don't want to run around like a plebeian. I want to ride my dragon. Yeah. I like that the Nap Dragon was a mount, but he's so little. He's so small. So little. He's just so tiny. Whee! Hammerhead, teach me how to make the thing. Oh, you're back, and you got the recipe. Great work, you two. The recipe says we need featherweight ingots. Old Man Ferris told us you could forge one for us. Can you do that, boss? Yeah, sure can. Hold on a sec. I'll forge one for you right away. Meld it, shape it, give it a smash. Meld it, shape it, give it a smash. Bing, bang, bash. And there you have it, all done. Ooh. Wow, impressive, boss. That was some fine forging as always. You're making me blush. Now that we have all the materials, let's fire up the forge and make that trainee's bronze sword. You got it, Meister. What's the recommendation? 100, and I'm 82. So let's... Equipment? Borrowed hammer. Oh no, I don't have any hammers. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I will just make some more of these. Do you think his hammer is a hat or somehow attached? Well, his name is Hammerhead. I'm not sure. I think it's a hat. I think he decided to wear an anvil as a hat because he is ridiculous. Whoops. Womp womp. I messed up my streak. Alright, that brought me to... nothing. Let's go get to level 5 real quick. Try to solve this problem myself. Clearly we're gonna need to make ourselves a hammer pretty much straight out of the gate, which, that's fine. But I also need to make a needle in anticipation of the tailoring life, I think. Let's see. Oh no, I have plenty of needles. I just don't have any blacksmith hammers for some reason. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's grab a few more things, get ourselves to level 5. I wish you could fight in this form so that you could earn EXP, but the game won't let you do that. They don't want me power leveling myself using my buddies to help me. No, let me out of here. You're gonna kill me. I was trying to gather items so that I could become a higher level, please. Boop. And boop. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I don't want to. Let's make a couple more ingots, and that should get us to the next level. But yeah, it looks like either... Or I said anvil earlier, I meant hammer. It looks like he took a hammer, shaved it in half, and stuck it on his head. Which is a weird thing to do, admittedly. Excellent, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Love it. 10 out of 10. Great job. I keep only getting good jobs. I don't know why. Probably because my level is too low. Alright, so we went from 80 to... Still 80. Oh well. We'll give it a try anyway. I'm sure if we mess this up, he'll give us another ingot, but I don't know that for sure, is the problem. So. Would help if I paid attention to the ones right in front of me. Ooh. Alright, we did it! Ta-da! We're a fledgling. Done! Oh. But... I don't like that it just said done. That was kind of sad, actually. Rip. Great, you're finished. Let me see. Nice and light. A keen cutting edge. And the grip feels sturdy. You forged a mighty fine sword indeed. Pardon me, citizens. Hey, it's the paladin. Excuse me, Hammerhead. I've come to pick up the sword I ordered. Great timing. Our new apprentice here just finished your order. Whoa, it's so light. It feels like the grip was made just for me. With a sword like this, I feel like a proper paladin already. Thank you kindly. Heck yeah, made money. There's gotta be a hollow cavity in it, because how the heck else does his head go like that? It could be his hair, I guess. Excuse me. You passed the test with flying colors. Looks like we gotta make it official, boss. Sure thing. Let me take a closer look at your progress, Cece. Bing, bang, bash. Excellent. Ranked up to fledgling. Okay, well done. You're now an official fledgling. Wanna see him use the hammer to hammer something, right? Just like bang his head onto the thing. With that fire in your heart and your forge, you'll be making a ton of people happy someday. I can't wait to see what you accomplish. Okay. You learned recipes. Obtained the hammer. Alright, let's swap over to that hammer and see what kind of damage we can do. We're probably going to need to work at this a little bit more than we had to work at the others, only because our stuff is only 100, and we need it to be 100 and something to be able to make that thing. So, we need it to be 260, it's only 100. Let's make some stuff. Let's see, can I make a bronze hammer? Yeah, I can. What if I make a fine bronze hammer? We've got oak lumber. I can always make more. It'll be fine. Ugh, I wish my nose would stop itching. It's like right here on the edge. And of course it made me mess up a little bit. I think the fine one is going to give us a little bit more in terms of like levels and skills and stuff. And then of course leveling up is going to make that even better. Nice. We did it. Are we just going to get it done on... Oh! Wait. I thought she was sad because we failed. She was just thinking. Ugh. Freaked me out. Alright. Swap our things. If materials run out, when there aren't enough materials to craft, try gathering and defeating monsters, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's swap our equipment. So we just made a fine hammer. 126. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What am I supposed to make? Probably more ingots. I'm just gonna make ordinaries because that's all the quest calls it for, but we shall see. We shall see. Boop, boop. Hold, 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 hold. I've been watching a lot of Smosh lately. And I think that's equivalent to brain rot. Sometimes. Good job. We got wind damage. Neat. Level 5. What's next? I don't know what the quest is for. I don't think our crafting ability went up at all. Oh, weird. But yeah, sometimes I'll be watching Smosh and they will just be the most ridiculous. And I love it. I can't deny it. Especially now that they own themselves again. It was very, very exciting. What else have I been watching? A lot of old, like, Cupcake Wars and stuff. I don't know why. Just seemed like a good thing to watch. Level 6! Hooray! We're probably gonna have to make more ingots to make anything else. Well, we can make it with this. There are these little, like, things. What is our actual quest for? Oh, craft without getting below great. Okay, interesting. Craft using specific materials, items. Okay, let's try to make the specific items. See if that does anything. Oh, I need so much more stuff. Okay, well, we'll start with a hat. Okay, and then boop, 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 boop. Hammer, dip. And done. It was much easier than the weapons. What was going on there? Ooh, a hat with defense. Interesting. Seems to be a block builder template. I'll need to look it up if it allows customization with CSS or not, since not all of them do. If it does customization and style and colors and stuff, basically all of it should be fairly easy. However, block builders usually already have options for that since they are visual interfaces for the coding without coding. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not certain how I would change the background colors and like customize the colors and stuff. I tried to look for options for that kind of thing, and I quite frankly gave up fairly quickly because I was simply trying to make it exist. So that's kind of where I kind of ran into issues, is I was just trying to make it exist first and then hammer out the details later. So now we're going to see what happens if we make a bunch of them all at once. It doesn't seem to be any more difficult than making just one at once, but I also don't know how the bonuses will go, so let's find out. I want the hammer to be hammered with a hammer into a hammer so we can have a hammered hammering hammer. Yeah. That means he has to get drunk too. That was impressive. Thanks! I didn't think I was gonna make it. Alright, we're at 133. Rip me, I guess. Hello, Arlo. Wait, why am I still... Why do I still have the hat as an option? Am I not making these, like, high enough level? Oh my god! Craft a leather jerkin, leggings, gauntlets, boots, the whole shebang. You got it, boss. We'll try some gauntlets. I think we should probably switch to tailoring and then come back to this because I have a feeling that tailoring is going to go a lot easier. But we'll see. Also, we broke our streak on that don't get anything below a grate. Hold on. Whoop. 11 EXP from those, though. That's pretty good. And it's not the paladin stuff. That's a totally different thing. Okay. So let's see. Hat, leggings, gauntlets, boots. Oh, skills. I forgot that we had been earning skill points this whole time. Sure. Auto-smithing for 1-star items. +5 smithing. That's really what we need. +5 smithing is the most important thing. Alright. EXP. Crafting time limit increased? I guess. That sounds important. Okay, I think that's all we can do for now. So in the original, you could learn a skill that essentially let you skip 3 of the actions. I'm assuming that's what that thing is referring to. But we're still only at 148. And we need to be at 260, so a little ways to go. Alright, dandelion cotton, dandelion cotton, dandelion cotton. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap on over to being a tailor, and then we'll come back to this. I wish gaining skills would be this easy IRL, right? Right, exactly. Exactly. Anywho, if we swap over to being a tailor, we can make the dandelion cotton, and then with the tailor, we have a much better weapon available. I hate to say weapon, but tool available. So we should be able to knock out tailor really quick, and then just focus on blacksmith until we're good to go. The other option is that we go try to find like a helper and try to get their level up too. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Probably not gonna do that. Tailor. Oh, look at my cute little outfit. That's so cute. My little toes are out though. I don't know about that. Congrats, sweetie. Your tailor journey starts today. You gotta learn the ABCs. You got it, Auntie Anne. Still mad at you. Is Agart trying to talk to me? Not now, Agart. I got things to do. Sue! You weren't here earlier. A very distinguished tailor. Very distinguished toes. I must say bravo, you're fabulous, just fabulous. With a bit of polish, you'll shine like a brilliant diamond. I simply must have you on as a model for my fashion line. Oh, you'd rather make clothes for Madame Sue? As an apprentice? Wonderful! What's your name? Her hair or mine? See? I like the sound of that. It's a choice. It is Madame Sue's. Oh, it's definitely a choice. I think it's supposed to be like spools of fabric. Bienvenuto, welcome to the fabulous life of a tailor. La dolce vita. I don't know if that's how you pronounce any of that. A tailor enjoys everything in fashion, from the hat on your head to the shoes on your feet. And the best part is, we set the trends. Through fashion, people can express themselves and bring out their true beauty. As tailors, we simply must help our clients shine. As the master of fashion and your mentor, allow me to give you your first assignment. We'll start simple. Make me some woven straw fabric. Make some me's? Yeah. I did all that hammer really well, and the rest of my talking, not so much. As for how to make woven straw fabric, go ahead and ask for my apprentice Chantil. She'll teach you the recipe. Pronunciation approved by you? Nice. I did it. Hey, look, Mom, I made it. I thought about setting up a soundboard with just random, like, sounds that pop into my head, but honestly, I think it's more fun to just make the sound myself. Like the lizard button. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I think I have that redeemed. Patterns, pockets, piping, and pleats. Careful not to break your hands, but get it done quick since the trends change fast. That's not a song. Your song sucks more than that Bing Bang Bong guy. Lizard. Is it too quiet? I think it's too quiet. Huh? For you. We roast the kid. Yes, roast the kid. Up at that now. Lizard. Oh, it's just very quiet. It is a little quiet. Yeah, they're kind of quiet. I think it's really meant for like if I'm sitting here spacing out and I'll just go lizard. I thought I had picked one that was it multiple times, but I guess it's just the one time. I'll have to look for another one. Huh? Who are you? Learn to sing, child. At sound alerts scream at me. I don't think it works like that. Oh, so you're the novice tailor Cece. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Chantil. Oh, too bad. No songs for now, then. If you want to learn how to make woven straw fabric, I'd be happy to teach you. Usually, we have to harvest the straw thread we need from plants in Eternia Village, but just this once, I'll give you some as a gift. Nice. And a respite. Here you are. Let's move on to the fun part. Go over to that workbench and we can start sewing. If only sewing was as easy as it is in this game. And I'm not even gonna bother waiting to change out my thing. I'm just gonna swap it. We're almost 200 out of the gate. I'll take it. Reach it. You said it first. I am agreeing with you. Beep beep. Let's see. Sewing machine, sewing machine. Okay. So I discovered that if your next thing is a like hold, and you're going from like one to the next, and you're like holding, 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 and the next one's a hold, you can just keep holding all the way through. Also, perfect. We got 4. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Some of you are in ad space. Some of you are still with us because you're subscribed. Chantil, look what I made. Oui, oui, well done. Very well done. I must say, bravo. Whoa, she scared me. My darling Cece, you've done it with such wonderful stitching. I can't believe this was your first time. Bravissimo. Incroyable. You completed that assignment with such style. Give yourself a pat on the back. I don't think that's how you say that. I think you need a bigger challenge. Un vestito? An elegant gown, perhaps? Or maybe a lovely sparkling headpiece. However will I decide. Madame Sue, how about having them help my sister Crochet with her work? Oh, brillante. Brillante. That's a great idea, Chantil. I can't tell if they're supposed to be French or Italian, because I'm almost positive that Madame Sue keeps speaking Italian, and Chantil keeps speaking French. Lately, she's been working on something in secret. She's always running around, acting flustered and sighing to herself. I hate seeing her like that. I'd like you to go talk with Crochet and ask her what's troubling her. She should be at the Capital Marketplace. Go on, darling. You got it, Madame Sue. I'll go find the missing sister. I get crochet. I don't get Chantil. Like Chantilly lace, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Doodle-a-doodle-ing. Oh. They took my dragon away. Crochet. Oh, you're Madame Sue's newest apprentice? You must be here because they're worried about me. You see, my younger brother's just become a fledgling paladins, and I've been making capes to surprise them. But they're both promoted at the same time, so I've had to make 2 capes at once, and, well, I don't think I'll make it in time. But taking... Isn't it easy for everybody else in this game to make the stuff? Because it took us like 8 seconds to make all that cloth. What's that? You'll help make one of the capes for me? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Since it's a gift, I was planning on going all out and making them both flowy capes. The design is slightly different than a regular cape, but you can handle it, right? Sure. If it feels too hard, don't hesitate to ask someone for help. I'll be able to pick it up later. I'll be back to pick it up later. Merci. She's speaking French. That was a French. Incroyable is French. I think it sounds more like something I can't type in terms of intonation with English letters. Well, because I was thinking Croix, like LaCroix, but that's not right because it's not an X. And then Able, because that's what I think of for Spanish. They probably just dropped the LE, so it's probably like incrab. Incrab. I don't know. Just like her to leave without explaining a thing. She's so careless. I want to help you make that flowy cape, Cece. It is actually one of Madame Sue's original designs. To make one, you'll need soft wool. La language des baguettes. Exactly. Omelette du fromage. It's a material made from the fleece of sheep, of course. That means we're taking a trip to the ranch. Okay. Didn't know there was a ranch around here. Where is Marina Ranch? Oh, I do know where that is. That's where the carpenter guy is. Or at least I assume so, because there was some sheep in a pen over there. I like how some of these people have names, and some of them are just like, old man, young lady. It's like, oh, some of you don't matter. Love the name of the baguette in Skutsbrook in Dutch, which translates to stick bread. Heck yeah! We love a good stick bread. Excuse me, can anyone help us? Oh, Chantil, good to see you. I reckon you're here for some sheep, please? Hey now, Marina, would you mind if I gave your fleece a little trim? Ah, be my guest. I've been thinking about going for a shorter style lately. Okay. Interesting. Here you are, sheep fleece. I think we just say baguette, because English is a stealing language. This is perfect, merci. Don't worry about making the soft wool, Cece. I'll take care of that. Just a moment, I'll have it ready as soon as your screen fades to black. Like the whole sheep, so I can make clothes out of the whole sheep. Oh no, not the whole sheep. See, they just fizz and it's done. And voila, finished. Now you can go back to the Tailor's Guild, and don't forget to ask my sister for the recipe. Okay, is your sister going to be at the guild, or do I need to go find her? Very vague. Don't love. I guess let's grab some things that will make us a little bit... Bloop, bloop, bloop. We just grab chicken eggs and it levels up our tailoring somehow. You know, video game logic. Most languages steal from each other than the French stole from the English. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that French stole from English. That's good to know. I'm sure there's like borrowed words that are newer, like camera in Japanese is like camera, sort of. And then I think photograph in Spanish is like fotografía. So, oh, Cece, welcome back. There's one more thing I didn't mention earlier. To make a flowy cape, you need a very special material. Strawberry. Something like that. Wait a minute, you had some soft wool made for you? Aw, the stitching pattern. No, never mind. Thank you so much. I also realized that I forgot to teach you the flowy cape recipe. Sorry about that. It's fine, I guess. Get started on the flowy cape. Pour your love into every single stitch, and you'll make something truly beautiful. Alright, crafty craft. Let's do it. We only need 100. We have 200. Hopefully that means that we'll be able to get some extra stuff. How often they just add a U at the end and call it a day? I mean, honestly, fair. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. I'm not making it out of here alive. Okay. Well, we made it. We still get experience for it. That's the important part. And we got a grate. Not sure how we managed that, but... Experience plus 5. Croquette, we did it. That's not her name. Her name is Crochet. Fine work indeed. My brothers are going to be absolutely love these capes. We're going to tell her about her sister. She can't hide it from me. Chantal was the one who prepared the soft bowl, right? Sometimes it surprises me how many words from German got stolen and reused in English. Like a lot of them. In fact, I think English is technically a Germanic language. It derives a lot of itself from German. Even so, it was your handiwork that made the cape a reality. Thanks for the money. I'd also like to thank your secret little helper hiding over there. Thank you too, Chantal. Looks like my cover is blown. I must say, bravo! Not a helper. She's something. You darlings were fabulous, just fabulous. It's clear to me that you all have come to understand the most important lesson a tailor can learn. She did nothing. She technically made the wool for us. So, kinda, a little bit. Getting Maui flashbacks. Oh no, not Maui. Most important lesson. You mean proper sewing technique? Oh yes, that's also very important. But above all else, a true tailor knows how to put others first. Squeaking. Oh no. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Pet, pet, pet. I can't pet you through the screen, but I can try. Our goal is to design fashion that brings our clients joy. Oh my god. Envision that joy, putting love into each and every last stitch. Your work must be cantabile. Cantabile? I don't know. Like a song to delight others. And you have just what it takes to take the fashion world by storm, darling. Did they say these kinds of words in the Japanese version, I wonder? Is it just like Japanese and then like a French word randomly? I think it's time for your evaluation. I'm glad you got to catch this stream too. It was awesome. I'm surprised you're not already in bed. Isn't it like 4 in the morning? I must say, bravo! With this, my darling, you have earned the rank of fledgling tailor. I simply can't wait to see what you create next. Together we'll show all of Riveria the true meaning of fashion. You learned new recipes, and got a needle, and got money. Hooray. So we just need to get 60 more points of tailoring, and then we'll be good. Let's crafty craft. Wow. All of our tailoring stuff is at the bottom. I guess let's make some dandelion cotton because that's what we need. And then our ability is 200, so. Okay, apparently we can only make 2. Maybe we'll just buy some. We have plenty of money. Okay, done. Easy peasy. Perfect. Which means we made an extra 4 for a total of 5. Nice. Or maybe we made an extra 3. Huh. Choose the recipe. Alright, woven straw. Just make all of it. Actually, I don't know if we'll get all the EXP if we make all of it. Let's try making 5 for now. And done. Easy peasy. Okay. And another perfect in the bag. 13. Very nice. Craft again. We made level 4. Hold, and snip. Yeah, that's kind of how you sew. Make a few cuts, sew. Make a few more cuts, sew. Sounds about right. I am in bed. It's 5 a.m., but my luck me over again. So my water is currently not working due to a leak. Oof. I was thirsty, went to the gas station to get myself something to drink. Locked myself out by doing so, and it's been very cold. My mom didn't answer her phone for like 2 hours. So I got back into my apartment at like 3 a.m., then played Minecraft with a friend, and now I'm here since I saw you went live. I am so sorry. That's a rough night, Lou. Dang. You have, like, some of the worst luck sometimes. I'm glad you're safe and sound now, but I'm sorry that that happened to you. That really freaking sucks. Hopefully no more hanging out in the snow, please. I know it was an unintentional hanging out in the snow, but still. When Suze was on earlier, she told us about her bathroom flooding, like her bathroom sink flooding, which really sucks too. Life is kind of a roller coaster of ups and downs. At least it never gets boring. At least it's never boring. Oof. I've been worried about you since I got back because you've been gone and I missed you. So welcome back. Forward. Okay. I think we're at the point where we can craft the thing. So. Perfect. I like how it makes me wait. That's kind of a thing in these games. Or in the level 5 games at least. They have some sort of little like, and then they tell you how you did. Alright. Being here now, I gotta say that I miss you too, actually. Aww. I saw you online in Palia a few days ago and texted you. Did you? I must have been playing on my Switch because I don't get any messages on my Switch. Always message me on Discord because I will try to remember to log in and answer it. I swear. Okay, I'm 208 out of 260. Can't quite make it yet. Okay, no big deal. As long as we don't craft anything that requires the dandelion cottons, we can save it for the other thing. Almost everything requires dandelion cotton, apparently. Fine, we'll make the tailor stuff. It must have been sometime last week. The other thing that I've been doing, like a crazy person, is I'll open a game and it just sits there because I end up like watching TV or playing something on my phone, and then I'm not actually on the game. Text like 6 messages since you were coincidentally online at the same time. Don't worry, no hard feelings. 140 limit really annoys me. You sent 6 messages and I didn't see them? Damn, now I feel really like an asshole. So sorry. I probably had the game open and wasn't actually playing it. When I play on my Switch, I don't get any kind of alert that there's something going on. And I'll usually like play it and then set it aside and then just keep it alive so that I can like water my crops because I'm a really bad Palia player. I'm so sorry, Lou. That really does make me feel bad, and I'm very sorry that that happened. I will do better to pay attention to my messages, and I'll try to play on other platforms so that I actually get messages. Because it's really hard on Switch to actually respond to those, and there's been a lot of glitching in Palia. So I'm not surprised that I didn't get your messages, but I am sorry, because that sounds like it was really bad, and I really don't want you to feel that way. So I'm sorry. I keep looking over here because this is where the chat is. So yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, 217. You didn't see them, so it's not your fault. I was just texting you that I hope you're okay, and that I'm glad I saw you online. I was just trying to catch up. Much you know I'm here for you, basically what I said. Thank you. That's really sweet. I'm really, really, really sorry that I missed it. Aw. You're gonna make me cry a little bit. Please don't. I'm trying not to cry on stream. I actually, one of the games that I got myself for Christmas is a game that I've basically been told, do not play this, you will cry. And I told a friend of mine that I was gonna play it on stream, and they were basically like, don't do that, you'll cry. I was like, but it'll be fine, I won't cry that much. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I'm gonna play it on stream or not. It's, oh, what's the name of that game? It's called like My Little Puppy or something. It's something like that. It's basically this game where you play as a dog who has already passed on, like you've crossed the Rainbow Bridge, and you're just kind of waiting around because that's, you know, your existence. And one day you smell a familiar smell and it's your former owner. And the idea is that you have to like travel across this world to go reunite with your owner. So yeah, it's supposed to be really heavy. But I'm not prepared for that. Now I gotta look up the name of the game, because I don't think it's called My Little Puppy. I think it's called something else. It's on my Steam account. I can just go look in my library. It is called... Oh, it is called My Little Puppy. I was right. It is the name. Exactly. Hooray, I know things. Sometimes. Let's make a rug. We can put this in our house. Oh yeah, there's, like house decorating, base building type stuff in this game too. Looked it up and you will definitely cry. See? Maybe I should play it. We can all have a good cathartic cry on stream. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Maybe we'll play it when we finish this game. Not today, but like maybe another day we'll play it and all cry together. It'll be fine. Anyway, there is like a base building, house decorating kind of thing to this game. I don't know how extensive it is, but it does exist because the game keeps wanting me to do it and I keep not doing it. That's not a bad thing. Exactly. It's not a bad thing to cry. It's fine. Alright, we're at 221. Oh, I'm hesitant to try this because it's so much higher level than we are. It's 260. Let's see if I have any skill points I can burn up. Neat. Let's just dump it all into points real quick. Alright, I need 15 and 5. EXP. Let's do crafting time limit. Who needs a house anyway? I mean, we keep traveling through time, so what is a little house gonna do for us? Yeah. It skips the minigame for 1-star recipes. It means that anything that we've crafted before, we can just auto-craft, which is good. I don't know if it'll actually come in handy yet, but you know. Alright, EXP earned, crafting time limit, EXP earned. 3 crafting items. Oh. As we go farther down this tree, down this way, it allows us to finish the actions faster. That's pretty good. Let's go. Haha! The node unlocked, which gives us 5 more sewing. Perfect. Let's see, the next one is 15. So, Bill's house travels in time to progress in the game. House is gone. Time. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what it would do to me. All right, now we're at 240. That's not bad. I think we'll be able to get to the next one. Probably have to make these 180 things a little bit more. Let's make this one. Autocraft. How much experience do I get for autocrafting? Did I not get any experience? Okay. I was gonna be so upset if we didn't get experience for that. To clarify, we're actually from the present, and this is all in the past. So the house that we build is actually in the present, so we're traveling back in time before the house would even exist. Okay. Oh, I don't have any big eggs. Okay. I need materials. I wonder if I can just go into town and like buy a bunch of stuff and then turn that into what I need and then kind of power level myself with money. It'll be fine. It would actually be a little bit funny though. Alright, let's run into the marketplace. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's these guys over here. This is like tools, armors, weapons, market, materials, so I'm assuming he has what I need. Alright, let's see. Dandelion puffs. I need a lot of those. Let's buy 50 of them. Perfect. And then I think we need some sheep fleece for sure. Get 25. I'm basically trying to spend roughly 1,000 on each thing except for this one. Because this one we haven't been able to make yet. Grab some straw thread. Grab some, we got some animal hide. We can actually buy the fabric. I am gonna go ahead and buy some dandelion cotton just so that we have it. And then I think everything else we'll just make and it'll be fine. I don't know what any of the rest of that stuff is for, but not for the quest we're doing, so it's fine. Is there a bench over here I can use? No? Okay. No worries. Just gotta buy stuff and hide it in the past to resell it in the future, become rich, move to Europe. After that, you need to fly to Canada and back at least 8 times a year to flex with your wealth from time travel fraud. There you go. That's the best way to do it. I know you're not Canadian. No. I am American, sadly. What a time to be American. Sure is something. Yeah, it's a something. That's for sure. Anyhow, what were we doing? Oh yeah, making stuff. Okay, let's make ourselves some of this stuff, because I never have before. Could have sworn I heard a train, but I'm not anywhere near train tracks. Well, neat. Flying from Canada to Europe is so insanely expensive. It's just flexing. I like how I was able to say the hammers thing earlier really easily, no problems, and now I'm stumbling over insanely expensive. Rip. It's fine. Okay. Woven straw, autocraft, all of it. I think I still get, because I don't get the bonuses, but I do get just CC things. Exactly. But I do get like the EXP and stuff. So that's what I'm trying to do, is do this auto crafting stuff. Probably should have done that with the blacksmithing. Am I gonna level up again? No? Okay. I was trying to go this way. Thank you. I like the little motion that they do. It's really cute. I don't know why it's so cute to me, but it really is. Alright, craft, and craft, and craft. Quaft and quaft and quaft and quaft. Oh my god. I thought I was auto-crafting. This is really bad. I thought I was auto-crafting. I was not prepared for this. It's fine. I did it. And I got a perfect. So I made a bunch of extra. Hooray! What's my skill at now? My skill is at 243. Still not good enough. How is this baby doing? He's on the floor. He's over there. I swear. There he is. Hi, Arno. He's just kind of hanging out. Usually he's on Snorlax, which, as you can see, I still have. But for some reason, come here, Bubby. He's like, no, you pointed a camera at me. I'm running away. No dog cam today, I guess. He is doing well. He likes my new place. As you can see, it's new. And he is really, really hopeful that I will get him a sister so that he has somebody to play with. So that's in the works. Alright, I really need to get my levels up. How do I do that? Okay. So I've made some stuff, but I haven't made everything. I need to find stuff that I've made before because then I can just auto-craft it. Let's see. Taylor. 180. Okay. 180 is good. I've already crafted it, so I should be able to auto-craft it. Theoretically. We'll just make one, I guess. Can't then. Baby is loafing, camera shy, and sister. Ooh. By the way, your top looks very pretty on you. Thank you! It is from this cosplay. Which is Yor from, Spy Family. I don't know why that slipped my brain. I actually made it. So it's got the little rose that she's got on hers. And the back has like a split in it. I don't know if it's going to show on camera. But there's like a split in the back because she's got one. And essentially, her top has like a, almost like a built-in skirt. So there's like a panel in the bottom. And then I have different shorts on. Otherwise I would stand up and show y'all. But she wears like black leggings and it goes underneath her sweater. And so I made a sweater. I made this a while ago, but I'm still very proud of it. So, auto-crafting and Polya, please. I know, right? Technically, there's some kind of auto-crafting, but it's not... It's more auto-crafting than this, but it's not quite like auto-crafting. You can, of course, change how many you make. Speaking of auto-crafting and changing how many you make, did you see all the updates to Animal Crossing? I mean, now that is some good stuff. Oops, I almost didn't auto-craft. Alright, I'm at 243. I need to be at 260. So, dark resistance. Neat. Alright, we leveled up. Alright, to be proud, and yes I did. It's pretty great! I like the fact that you can bulk craft now. That is my favorite thing. Okay. I have to be apprentice to get this one. Which wouldn't be the worst, I guess. But, I guess we'll do this one. I need to get to 15 to unlock that one, so that's why we're just grabbing random things. So excited to try the Dream Island stuff more, oh my god. Oh my god, me too! I haven't really done too much with it because I did restart my island. So it was fairly brand new. I named it Maraschino because my fruit was cherries. And I had this whole plan that I was going to redesign the grounds so that the island looked like a pair of cherries. And then I just never got around to doing it offline. And then, of course, I started streaming again and I didn't do it on stream. So I need to get around to actually streaming Animal Crossing so that we can all play together. I think that'd be fun. And then I can make Dream Islands with people. That'll be double fun. Alright, I reached level 12. What is my crafting? 245. Okay. I could give it a shot, but I only have one Eternian Fleece, and I don't know what happens if you, like, fail. So, I think it might be better to keep going. Let's just make a couple other 180 items. I think it'll be okay. But yeah, I haven't done any of the Dream Island stuff. I did hear that whoever is the host of it is what decides like what items are available. So that's kind of why I haven't really done anything with it, because I don't really have a lot of items. So, and of course, I didn't have any of the Zelda stuff, so I don't have any of the Zelda items, because I don't have any of the amiibos. And amiibos are probably hard to find because of that. I mean, they were already not the best to find, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're even harder now. I need something that's, like, higher level to, like, challenge me. I think after this we'll see if we're, like, ranked up or anything so that we can move on. Because I think if we ranked up again, our thing would be better. But I'm not 100% sure. I can see that there is a big wall of text, and I will read it in just a second. I need to restart mine too, but I'm so scared. However, I think it would benefit me in terms of just getting a better grip back in the game. Still hope they'll introduce the game direct time travel soon. Well, yes and no, since you can always get an NFC card pretty much anywhere. That's true. I could buy an NFC card, but I really wanted to collect, like, the amiibos themselves that represent those characters, but I realized that I wouldn't actually do anything with them, and it would really just be to help like friends of mine who would want the character. So I kind of gave up on that thought process, especially since I already have almost every amiibo card that is essential to the original Animal Crossing New Horizons game. So yeah. I collected a lot of cards back in the day. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, level 13. Skill plus 5. Nice. Not promoting buying illegal copies of Nintendo goods. Please don't sue me, Nintendo. We are not promoting that on the stream today. It has nothing to do with the fact that we really just want everybody to have access to things. It's totally fine. Alright, so if I go up again, I'll add 5 more points. And then if I can go up a few more times, I should be able to get to 260. I'm really just trying to get to 260 is the thing. Alright. 170, 180. I really think this 180s are going to be my best bet. Can I just autocraft? I wish I could make more than one of these at a time, because that would really make it easy on me. Alright. Yeah, it's a little cheap, but it's okay. For real though, get your prices together, Nintendo. FML. You're expensive with these amiibos. At least make them cooler with lights and stuff, right? Hydrate. Wow, the last of my sparkling water. Good thing too, because it was room temperature. Thank you for the hydrate. I also have water, so I'm not completely thirsty. But it's alright. There we go. Alright. We got 5 extra points. Leveled up. Good for us. Report. Let's see if this gets us to the next rank. Germanified, drinking sparkling water. You're no longer American. I love sparkling water. This specific one, in case I didn't say it already, is cran raspberry flavored. Also, this is gonna mess up my focus, and I'm gonna have to redo it. So, it is a grocery store that's in my area, has that particular brand. It's unsweetened, so it's just sparkly water with a little bit of flavor in it. Feel free to be bold with designs as big as your dreams. Never place a limit on your creativity. Here's a wonderful reward for my wonderful worker. Here you are, darling. An iron needle. I don't think that makes the difference. Let's see if our equipment needs to be swapped out. Probably not. Nope. No problem. Alright, so our current is 250. I think 250 is fine. I think we can do it. I say, immediately messing up. We just have to complete it. We don't have to get a really good score or anything. We just have to get it done, which is what I tell myself for schoolwork and projects and things like that, that I just need to get finished. But then I get in my own head and I want perfection, even if I don't have the skills necessary for perfection, like when I was making Bowsette. So... This is some bumpy music. Now, unlike the others, this is, of course, going to be a little bit more down to the wire because we are trying to do something that is slightly higher skill than we are. So, oh, okay. So we didn't have to do one more. Nice. We did it. We got it done. That was the important part. Okay, so now we know for blacksmithing for sure, we need to be like right at the edge. Crafting ability improves. You become able to craft stronger items. Increase your crafting ability by leveling up, unlocking crafting plus nodes on the skill board for strengthening your equipment. Neat. We jumped to level 19 with that one craft. Excellent. This is what I wanted, which was the sewing machine. I should have grabbed this skill before we did that. An iron needle. However, as it gets up your ass, put more effort to get better. It's a good thing in a way. True. When in a crafting minigame, press X when your special gauge is full. Neil's unrelated to the rest. Okay, I figured. Anywho. So, we should probably not expect to jump that high a level that quickly. But we did do really well, so I'll take it. Look at all these EXP. Woohoo! EXP! Nice. Now, our tailoring is 263. It went up 13 points. Now we just need blacksmithing to do that. Alright, let's go to blacksmithing. Whoops. I do like that you can, like, do any kind of specialty from any table. Letter plus numbers and EXP. Hooray! Exactly. So, like, I can blacksmith from a tailoring table. I do think that's a nice touch. You join the Glasses Club? Heck yeah. Now you will be one of us. Now you will know what it feels like when everybody tells you to take your glasses off and try to see. Y'all wouldn't be cruel enough to make me take my glasses off when we're about to do one of these, would you? Would you? We shall see. Alright, so 150. 150. I think. Oh, I saw 180. Okay, we are 148. Let's do a 150. Don't have enough points to work on it. Fantastic. We have more crafting to do. It's okay. Also, my character seems to be as short as this bench. So that's fun. Bang, bang, bang. Right in a row. Yay! Follow my mom on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, honestly. I don't think y'all follow me on Instagram. None of y'all do. It's okay. I forgive you for it. Alright, we're at 150 exactly. Let's try making the 170 and see what happens. You do actually follow me on Instagram? What? There was a whole long time that I wasn't posting on there. And then I posted for the convention I went to in September, and I posted for the one I just went to. And that's about it. So, Well, technically I posted when I got Pokemon, and I posted when I did my very first look at Momo ISA from Dandadan, which I still haven't finished because I need to work on those bangs. And honestly, I think I need to get a new wig and start over because I think I messed up with how I cut it. So I'm for sure gonna need to try again. Whoops. Big whoops. Okay, we're gonna try to make this a second time. The first time we just got a done rating, which doesn't give us as much EXP, I don't think. So we're gonna do it again. But yeah, my mom's business is primarily on Instagram right now, so that's why I'm like, follow my mom on Instagram. Y'all actually got to see a sneak peek because the thing I showed you was not what her website is supposed to look like right now. So. Ooh. If you go to her website right now, it just gives you like a under construction thing. It's like a homemade one. It's not one that they had built in. So, thought I was being cool. Alright, do I have any other 150s I can do? Can I just redo my hammer, maybe? That might be a good idea. If I just make another hammer. Oh, I need oak lumber. Okay. Let's take care of that real quick. Oh, I didn't buy auto crafting with this one. Got it. You're following with 2 accounts. Heck yeah. I'm so used to auto crafting this like low level stuff that I forgot that I didn't pick up auto crafting as a carpenter. Rip. I see you, little dog. Wanna come up? You want to say hi to the stream people again? He's like, no, I definitely don't. I definitely don't want to do that. He laid on the floor. That was him saying absolutely not. I'm so sorry. Alright, I need a T-Wall. I need, specifically, a fine T-Wall. Let's see if we can get it higher level so that we can have a better thing to work with, and then hooray. Whoops, I pushed the wrong button. Ooh, I should just give up. It's okay, we can make another one. No big deal. We got a good job. Hooray! Craft again. Let's do it right this time. Let's try to do a great job. Wow, it took pity on me. It's like, you did so bad last time. We're gonna give you all the easy ones. Rip. Great work. Ooh. We got plus smithing with it. Heck yeah. Let's swap over to it. Ooh. Crafting actions are related to a 4-tier scale. The faster you perform the actions shown at the top of the screen, the higher your rating will be. The higher your crafting ability and the rating of your crafting actions, the faster the completion gauge fills. Work efficiently and aim for that perfect success. As if we didn't know that by now. Okay. Alright, 188. Let's start. Now I can make the stuff that's 180. Huh? Where's all the stuff I'm supposed to make as a blacksmith? Okay. Alright, game. I see you. Easy to find. You're not following that many people. That's true. And the business account as well? Yes. I was gonna put her name up on the screen and then I forgot to do that. We've somewhat decided it's pronounced Taliumi. It looks like tale, like telling a tale, and then umi. I don't know how we came up with tally as the way to pronounce it, but I don't know. Like ta-le-mi. Good job. And that gets us 203 points. Craft again. That's our highest thing that we can make right now, I think. So the goal is that we're going to make another one. And then we're going to try to remake the hammer. Actually, we should probably go to our instructor and see about getting the ability to make a better hammer. That might be our best bet. It's a fun name, actually. Kind of gets people, I am people, interested into seeing what it's about. Nice. So she does a lot of handcrafting stuff. I don't really do any of it, so the details on the actual materials and stuff is a little outside of my skill set. However, her whole thing is that she makes things with a sewing machine by hand, etc. So she makes ears, tails, wings, tutus, all kinds of cool, fun, crafty, like, costumey stuff. And then for a while she was making, like, bracelets and stuff, and her mom, my granny, actually got into it and was making them too, and they're really nice. And then at some point she decided she was going to pivot and make, like, bag charms, keychains, things like that. So that's a thing she's working on. So, pretty cool. I think most of the pictures that you're going to find on her Instagram are going to be, like, booth photos. So when we go to these conventions, we set up these booths with these big wire backs, essentially. Yeah, follow Taliumi and Cookies and Cosplay on Instagram. I don't know if she has a Twitch, but she does have an Instagram, a Twitter, a Blue Sky, and I tried to make a TikTok. I don't know if it's verified, but it exists. So I'm just out here trying to make as many of her accounts for her as possible. Now we're an apprentice. Here's something to celebrate your ranking up. I got an iron hammer. Pretty sure I've made like 8 of those. It's fine. Oh, a bronze hammer. JK. But my hammer's better than the bronze hammer. Or the iron hammer. Alright. Skill board. Womp womp. Special skill. And skip for 2-star ranks. Heck yeah. EXP. Let's do this one again. I like how it's the little lasers. At first I thought that was the guy that plays Kylo Ren. I don't know why. That's just who he kind of looked like to me. Alright, let's see about making the next level of stuff. Iron ingots. Excellent. Let's make iron ingots. We love getting better hammers that don't hammer as good as the hammer we used to hammer the hammers with. That's true. But I would prefer if we got better hammers that actually work better than the hammers that we used to hammer with. Nailed it again. Heck yeah. I guess hammers is a word I can do. I don't know what that says about me. And now we've got our special skill up, but I didn't use it, so oops. Insanely expensive. That's true. Hammers are insanely expensive. Were you trying to trip me up? I'm wise to you. Alright, let's see. Nailed it this time as well. Heck yeah. Hold, hold, hold. I think I would maybe be able to do this without my glasses on, only because I would be able to figure out where they are, and there is a color for each of the repetitive actions. So like the slamming is one color, the push and hold is one color. So I could maybe do it, but it wouldn't be nearly as good as this because I'd be trying to figure out like which one's which. Because that's the thing. If I really wanted to be able to see without my glasses on, I would have to get like really close to the screen. So I try to do it like sitting far enough away that it's not like cheating. So I'm gonna move in my squeaky chair that I hate. I need to replace this chair so badly. I thought about getting this big wicker hanging chair that I've been looking at. It's not really wicker, it's actually like made of metal, but it's a hanging chair that like you can swing in. And there's one that like holds 2 people. So I was gonna get one of those and I was gonna put Snorlax in it and he was gonna be my chair again. But I realized that in order to sit comfortably where you all could see that, I would basically have to sit super far away from my monitor and that just wouldn't be as fun for me. So, I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess. Alright, iron ingot. I can, in fact, make a fine one, but my skill level is not high enough to make a fine one. So we're going to make an ordinary one, and we're going to hope for the best. Alright, boo boo. Good old Snorlax. Heck yeah! He's been with me through thick and thin. I've had Snorlax for a long time now that I think about it. Finish this one off right. So, many years. Man. I really kind of thought that we would be at the point where we would be doing like the finale of the game. So I don't know what's going on. Bronze hammer. Still not better than our current hammer. What the heck? Mima Snorlax? Mima Snorlax? What's going on there? I think I need to buy some iron. Okay, so to buy iron, we have to go to Faraway Island. Who sells... This is a tool shop. I need a material shop. That's what I need. A material shop. Heck yeah. Terrassa Farm. Terrassa? I'm not sure. Nope. There he is. Hello, material shop man. Will you actually sell me the iron I need? Excellent. I think I can auto-craft this. So that's the plan, is I'm gonna go ahead and auto-craft that. Hopefully have enough stuff. Right, and then we'll go back to Eternia. Because we might as well be near our master rather than trying to find another bench to use and then run all the way back, and who wants to do all that? Would have also swapped out my people at any time because they're not actually helping me, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, so I need to be 260, and I'm almost 200 with this, so that's good. Let's see. Got some stuff in the 240 range. Let's start with this. Auto craft. Just all of it. Which leveled me up and gave me... I don't know how many levels. I got to level 12, but I thought I was a pretty decent level. That needs to be 15. I still need a lot more stuff. I can do EXP. I can do the special skill rate charge. Alright, let's craft. Alright, we are at 196. Oof. This is going to be a little bit harder than the last one, only because we're having to kind of inch our way to the next thing. Let's go ahead and make an ordinary one. I could technically auto-craft it, but since we're trying to make a better hammer, I'm gonna manually craft it. You. Yeah. Hammer, tongs, 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 dip. Tongs, dip, 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 dip. Hammer, hammer. Hit the heavy strike. Come on, come on. Give it to me. Mimi, Mima, and Mima. Oh, like grandma. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I don't think I've ever called any of my grandmothers Mimi. Or Mima. That is true, though. Mimi is a pretty common one. I just personally have never used it. Still not better than my current one. But we did level up. So let's see what we got here. Alright, did I get enough to get anything I need? I guess let's move downwards because that was the better actions in the previous one. Don't mind if I guess. Alright, so that should put us at 200-ish. I should just go buy more iron, honestly. Let's see. Alright, we got some 230s, we got some 200s. We're at 204. Let's try to make this, since it's like the closest to what our level is. So we've decided that Snorlax is a grandma, even though it's a boy. That's okay. Grandma knows no gender. I'm actually really, really excited for Pokopia, which is the Pokemon game that's coming out where you play as a Ditto. I think that game comes out in March, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm really, really excited for it. The idea is that you play as a Ditto that has taken on human characteristics for whatever reason. It is highly suspected by the fandom that the reason is because your trainer passed and you wake up and you find their Pokedex and that's all you know, so that's what you become. And then you use the skills of your fellow Pokemon and like learn them from them so that you can kind of like progress in the world and kind of, you know, grow things and make it more of a home area. So I'm really, really, really excited for it because it seems like Pokemon meets Animal Crossing in some of the best ways, and I would love that if that's true. I'm also excited for Tomodachi Life because I was a huge weirdo and I loved the original, but at one point I sold a bunch of my games because I needed the money because I was broke. And Tomodachi Life was one of the ones that got cut. Fantasy Life wasn't, but Tomodachi Life was. And I regret it to this day. That's what I thought was going to happen. I thought we were going to get just a done version of that one. Dang. I was hoping... It's okay. Let's just do another craft. We're so close to our goal, though. The only reason that I'm not just trying it outright is because I think the time would catch up to us, because you do also have to do it within a specific number of moves. As you can see on the side there, it says how many of these little windows are left, and I have a feeling that it would get down to the last one and we wouldn't be able to finish it. So I'm trying to get us up above 200. And I'm hoping that that's what we need. So, I think I'm gonna need some more stuff. But, can I get more of this? A little more EXP earned. Not bad, not bad. That'll level us up. Not the best, but not the worst. Alright, 206. I need another 200 one. I could make these again. It's probably my best bet, and then I have to buy more iron. Oopsies. It won't be my best bet if I can't finish it. Ooh. Passed right over that bad boy. let's do this one, and then hit the auto. Bam, bam. Perfect. Did we get another good? Or just a done? Kind of good. Okay, that's not bad. It gives us a pretty okay amount of EXP, but we are sorely lacking in materials. So the problem is I really need to make a better hammer than what we have, and I don't think I'm going to be able to, because I don't think that the one that we made with the fine is any better than the one we were making before. Oh yeah, it's barely. It's like 3 points. Alright, so I need some more lumber. I don't know if I can make it. Probably can't because I don't think I've leveled that up enough to do it. I don't remember what kind of lumber it is. Let's find out. It would be, oh, it'd be pine lumber. I can make pine lumber. But I can't make ingots because I am a goofball. Alright, let's swap lives to carpenter. Yes, sure. Oh, okay. We went outside. Excellent. Alright, now that we're a carpenter, we're gonna unlock the 1-star auto, because then I can just get that done. So we'll just plug into these real quick. It doesn't really matter which ones we get until we come back to these later, because if we decide to keep playing after we beat the game and do like post-game stuff, then of course we would need our skills to be a little better than they are now. So that's why we're grabbing a bunch of these skills and stuff while we can. But we didn't unlock apprentice rank, so we only get the ability to use the initial 1-star auto crafter. So, oh well. We can still get a lot of points. If we're going to continue with the carpentry, we're definitely going to need to like rank up and stuff. So, something to keep in mind. But since we've already crafted this, we can auto-craft it. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Got some auto-crafting done. Alright, now we need to go buy more materials, which is a pain in the butt. Tropica Island. No, just kidding. Faraway Island. We'll go back, we'll buy more iron, we will grab some more stuff. We are so close to our goal. I have a feeling that as soon as we finish, it's probably going to give us something else to do. But I'm so hopeful that we can actually do this. Like, come on, let me, please. Alright, we'll grab another 50. Just because. And then probably need about 50 pine logs. But I don't think I have enough money for 50 pine logs. I think we're nearing the end of our vast bank account. It's fine. We have a lot of extra stuff that we can just sell. So technically, we can just sell the stuff we've been making. So, like, I don't need these staffs. I'm not gonna need this iron claymore. There's a bunch of stuff I don't need in here. Oops. I forgot that we had stuff on our person. Look at all these sugar staffs and pine staffs and all sorts of stuff. Stuff that we made. I'm not selling that one because that looks like we might need it. It's worth 2 grand. This one's worth 4 grand, but I think gold sword is one of those things that we can make. So, I'm sure we can make the wind thing too, but this should be fine. Because this gets us $45,000. Oops. So we'll go ahead and buy more iron. At least we need it. We have $47,000 now, so we can buy another 50. Huzzah. And then we'll just auto-craft all of that, and it'll be fine. Right, so back to the capital, back to Eternia Village. Bing, bang, bong. Back to the crafting table. And so on and so forth. Spend 15,000 Dash on this island. Nice. I didn't know that that was a quest for the previous island. But we did it. Alright, let's auto-craft ourselves some palm lumber. Pretty sure that's what I needed, but I'm not 100% sure. Did I not? Oh. Maybe I haven't made this one. I made the other one. Okay, well that was easy. I'm not sure how I didn't make this one before. Oh well. We got it perfect. We got 4 total instead of 1. Craft again. Ooh, no. Shoot. I meant to go back out so I could auto-craft. Done. Easy peasy. So the faster you finish it, the better your score is. So even if I had messed up most of those, as long as I finished fairly quickly, I would still have gotten it perfect. Which is pretty cool. Auto-craft. Craft now. Ta-da! Palm lumber, 13. Easy. And then craft. Auto-craft the iron ingots. You can make 34. And we leveled up. How much did we level up? We're almost level 16. Not bad. Whew. We're just crawling along at this smithing thing. Oh no. We're so close. We are at 210. 210's not bad. Where is that? Okay, 200. And then this one is 200. This one's 210, but it requires linen, and I don't have linen. Can I make linen? Silk, cashmere, I can. Haha. But it's acting like I never seen linen before, even though I have some. Maybe there's a second linen. That's a little weird because usually it would tell me if it's something I've never seen before, and it would give me like different stuff. But maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. Great work. You made 4. Nice. Choose a recipe. Well, now it works. Okay. Alright, this one's worth 210. That's 200. Let's give it a shot. If we can make this and auto-craft it a few times, we should be able to, like, inch our way up. So that's the goal, is to try to, like, inch our way to the 250 to 260 range. So. Because it says what your recommended is, and you don't necessarily have to be, like, that exact level. But it's recommended because it makes it easier. So. That's why we're trying to get as close to 250 as possible, so we can make the item that is 260. 352. Craft again. We'll just make it by hand. And then we'll auto-craft. If we are very fast, we could maybe manage to get the 260 thing done, but I would feel better about our chances if we got a... Oops. Especially if I do things like that. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Good job. Alright, let's see. We made it to level 16. Which means we're 212. Excellent. Let's auto-craft. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Then we'll autocraft another one. I do wish we could autocraft these things. I think that would make it much easier to do. Oh, we got something for it. It took away our stuff that we were autocrafting. Maybe there was a quest to do, like, the snake armor specifically. Which, neat, if so. Alright. What are we now? 212. Let's go back to tools. Let's try one more time to make a better hammer. Because now we are almost most of the way to the 230. Oh, I thought we made pine lumber. Did we not make pine lumber? Oh, we made palm lumber. We did not make pine lumber. We do not have the ability to make palm lumber. The one we need. We only have the ability to make a lesser one. Oof. Okay. I think it's worth it to try to get the lumber. We'll try one more time to make a better hammer. And then maybe I might go for it. Can I level up? Can I report and level up? Can I not be a fledgling anymore? No. I haven't done anything for that. Okay, just kidding. Alright. Let's fix this up real quick. What do I need to make? I need to make, like, a bunch of this stuff. This should be very quick because we are, like, 5 times the recommended level. But it is still a little bit funny that we're like, oh yeah, can we level up? And he's like, no, you haven't done anything. What are you talking about? It's like, oh, right. Didn't do any quests. My bad, my bad. Perfect quality. Top table. Alright, choose a recipe. Alright, this is the one we've already made. What is the quest? Before I get too deep into that one. Okay. So I have to craft using specific materials. So 10 items using palm lumber, a bed, a sofa, chair, dresser. Cool. Let's make those items. So a bed, because I need dandelion puffs, sofa. We don't have to make every single item. We just have to make enough of them to where we can level up. So, or rank up, I guess is the word. Which is easy enough. We should be able to do that if we finish the rest of the stuff. But we shall see. I'm sure there's a dandelion puff around here somewhere I could pick, but it's fine. Right, let's make the table. It's probably not one of the things we need to make, but it does use the lumber that we need to use, so I'm gonna count it. 5 hammers in a row. That was the whole thing. Just mash B 5 times. Excellent. Well, B on the controller, because it's the bottom one. 60 experience. Let's craft this thing. We're almost out of palm logs. Interesting. I would not have considered that we would need both logs and lumber. That just did not occur to me. Oh well. We'll be fine. I'm gonna get this blacksmithing down at some point. I might also have some food that could help us. I just thought about that. Just thought about that. Let's make this, and then we'll talk to the guy again. See about getting the thing we need. I'm not entirely sure if making the fine one actually does anything, but we're gonna find out together, and it's gonna be good. Hopefully. Choose a recipe. I think this is one of them. We'll go ahead and make it anyway. Can't hurt. And we can put all the stuff in our house. Not that we're decorating anything, but you know, it's fine. It's all top quality. We can probably sell it for quite a lot. Might do that. Hello, can I now rank up? Perfect. I think I've got enough this time. Hooray! I ranked up to apprentice. Got a pine saw for it. Heck yeah. Too bad my saw is better. Okay, so we needed to make pine lumber. Which was the hard part. I should have hit the more than one button. It's fine. It's alright, I think I can auto-craft now. Perfect. Well, I should probably handcraft it so I can get extra. But I should do all of the possible amounts first. Perfect. Ooh. My lack of sleep is now catching up to me a little bit. It must be like nigh on midnight here. Almost. It's like 11:30. I got started a little bit later than I wanted to today. I was otherwise occupied. So. Mostly because I didn't want to stop playing around on my phone and actually, like, get on the computer. But, yeah, no. It's fine. Y'all forgive me, right? I know you do. It's fine. Okay. We need to be 260. Would really prefer we got to at least 220 before giving it a try. Not super confident that we'll be able to do what we need to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to make this item for 230 and then see if we can do that, because if we can, then 220 will be perfect. If not, then we'll need to go up a little bit more. It'd be really handy if we had a blacksmith right about now as a companion. I'm not entirely sure where to get one, so we'll just have to keep on keeping on. Okay, we did it. And we did pretty well, actually. We got a good job on it. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright. So let's attempt the fine hammer again. This should, theoretically, give us a much better hammer, and then we should be good to go. Middle, right, right. Middle, right. Wham, 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 wham. Yeah, we're doing great, actually. Alright. Verdict says... Good job. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but it does give me metal tool crafting ability. So I wonder if that is what I need. I got up to 232 with it. If it gives me metal tool crafting, theoretically that means that I should be able to make even better of a hammer. So let's try again. And I got the little smiley face because I can do better at these. Okay. Let's do it. Ooh, I almost went to the wrong thing. Water. Tong tong. Whoa. Recover, please. Whew. That seemed to go a little faster than last time. Still only a good job. Great. Okay. One more time. I really need to get, like, a crate, I think, because I think that's gonna be what seals it for us, because that'll give us an even better tool, maybe? But that's self-affirming. We shall see. Okay. I did not use my power-up, which was silly of me. Still just a good. That's fine. Let's check our skills real quick, and then we'll see where we are. Charge rate could go up. Or EXP could lead to crafting. Let's just go down some more. Okay. This should give us one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, new skill. Plus more crafting. And then this next one requires 20, so we're definitely not getting there. Improves ability. Hello, Kuzunoha, how are you? It's practically the end of the stream, but that's okay, because we're still going strong. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Alright, here we go. The last item we need. If this leads to more questing, well, I'm sorry. You doing pretty alright? Oh, that's good. How am I? I'm doing pretty okay. I missed last week because I was getting ready for a convention that I was going to with my mom, and it took a lot out of me, actually. I was not as prepped as I thought I was going to be by the time I was going to be prepped for it. And so Wednesday rolled around and I was like, I don't really feel like streaming. I'll put it off till Thursday, and then I kind of ghosted y'all on Thursday. So I'm very sorry about that. I hopefully will make it up by having a good stream today. It's been a pretty good one so far. We haven't gotten as far as I thought we were gonna get. I thought we were gonna beat the game by now. But I tooled around trying to get all my magician stuff done, found out that I didn't have enough skill points for it, and then I was like, I'll just turn in the quest, and then it led to more skills. And we did it! Yay! We made the thing! Even though we were like 20 points too low. Alright, let's get out of here and go back to Edward. See what happens. Alright. I'm gonna swap my team in case there's a fight. Oops, that's equipment, that's not people. That's also not people. Formation. Alright, Kanungi is getting swapped for Sloane. Nami for... oops, not Hilda. Olivia. And then Hilda for Mustang. Alright. That means if this is the lead-in to the end of the game, you're just in time. First thing I need is some potions, because I was about to completely just raw dog the end fight if it's about to happen. So I have a feeling that it's not. I have a feeling that there is going to be more questing for us to do, but I'm hoping that we're not too far off. Okay. Tool shop, restaurant. Where is somebody who would sell me like anything I want, actually? Do you sell potions? Well, the guy back at the place sells them, so I guess I don't need this. I'm almost positive that the reason that it's having me do these is trying to encourage me to either have companions that are all these classes, or what was that? Oh my god, there's been a chest here the whole time and none of y'all told me? Rip. It's probably trying to encourage me to have companions that are the different classes, or it's trying to encourage me to like play a little longer and do more of the class stuff rather than just sprint through like I've been doing. So I guess technically we're not sprinting, but you know what I mean. Alright, you've got healing items, don't you? Okay, he's got regular ones, not really as many as I would like, but you know what? They'll be okay. What I really need is these life cures. Any fight can be won with life cures. So I need to do his requests if I'm going to increase the kinds of items that he sells, but it's fine. Alright, got the parts. Got a gear to build, make sure to show me as soon as you're finished. Interfere gear. Oh, I actually have to craft the gear itself. How do I do that? What class do I have to be for that? Chat, we have to be an alchemist. I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Does that mean we also have to take up artistry? I have plenty of artists. I don't need to be an artist, but... We need 280 skill points as an alchemist to be able to do alchemy. Or at least to do the gear for alchemy. And I bet you I don't have any alchemy companions either. Do I? Nope. No alchemists. Rip. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... No, go away, Auntie. I don't want to do this quest for you. We're gonna set ourselves up for the... Just gonna snooze that real quick. We're gonna set ourselves up for alchemy. And I'm gonna wrap it up because it's already like just shy of midnight and I need to get to bed. And my dog would really like to spend time with me as he lays quietly on the floor. What we'll do is, the very first thing we'll do next stream is we'll make this thing. If it's the end of the game, we'll either do some of the DLC content or some of the, where is this goober? We'll either do some of the DLC content or we'll do some of the Grove stuff, or we'll switch games entirely and play something else. We'll have to play it by ear next week. I really thought this was going to be the last stream for Fantasy Life, and we were either going to do side missions afterwards, or we were going to just try to reach hero rank in every life, which we might still do, but at a slower pace. There is going to be an update for Fields of Mystria coming up, but it's in a few weeks. And then as we get closer into March, that's when things like Pocopia start being available. So I am going to try to gear us through this game before we get into anything else. That way we can play the new Fields of Mystery update and we can play Pocopia when it comes out. Probably going to stream that one, which is going to be really hard if I don't stream on the day it comes out, because I will be frothing at the mouth to play that game. So we shall see, we shall see. At some point I will bring Animal Crossing back to the stream, but I don't know when that some point will be. We'll just have to play that one by ear. So it's gonna happen down the line, but I would like to create either a community group island, or at least try out the island stuff that I haven't tried out before and see how that goes. But it's all a play by ear, see how we feel, get there when we get there kind of thing. Maybe we'll bring it in farther down the line. Maybe I'll reset my island again. Who knows? And I'm sorry for bumping the mic. Anywho, so thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening. I hope you get a snack if you need it, and I hope you remember to hydrate because it is good for your brain and your body. I will be back next Wednesday around 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, again with more Fantasy Life. It will hopefully be the finale, but I can't guarantee that, especially after how tonight turned out, and we thought it was going to be the finale, and then it suddenly wanted us to do all these other lives. So, for all we know, there could also be artistry to do, there could be any number of things to do. So the first thing we do next week is we're going to power ourselves through alchemy and hope for the best. What I might do is I might try to find an alchemy companion. I'm going to look it up, see where I can find one. If it's something where I can find it in one of those shiny turds, maybe we'll go look for more of the shiny poops in Gynomosia and try to pull one from there. Maybe we'll just raw through it the same way we did with blacksmithing. We will just play it by ear. So, anyway, thank you again so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!